Hello, and you're very welcome to Bantry here in County Cork for the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships of 2026. The excitement is building. Now we see all the trailers with their boats on top and the people are arriving. And now I'm with Mary B. Tehan, who is the chairperson of the whole association, who has put all this together. Mary, fantastic. Looks beautiful.
It looks fantastic, yeah. We're thrilled. Bantry is amazing. It was. We were a bit nervous about coming to Bantry, whether it would work or not. I can see now it's amazing. The largest ever entry, 738 crews. You can see from yourself there's excitement all week. Bantry doesn't know what it's in for because once this crowd starts swelling and the supporters start arriving and there's already queues for the buses outside, it's fantastic. And look, we just are asking people to allow plenty of time to get into Bantry. It's a busy town anyway. And sure, once they get in, just stay in, enjoy it, soak up the atmosphere. We've loads of racing, 82 races over the 3 days, and we're really excited for everybody. Once they're safe, the atmosphere is going to be amazing because we're right down on top of the course.
And you have a lot of extra people there on board this year. I see a lot of stewards there moving and back in cars.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Look, the Cork clubs have bought into this completely. Wherever we go, we are heavily dependent on the local clubs. So we've East and West Cork clubs stepping up, helping out with the stewarding from everything and anything. And of course, there's a mixture of Kerry boys in there as well. I couldn't forget my Kerry boys. They've been fantastic. They're here since Monday night and they've worked very hard on the course and they've worked very hard in helping pulling all those boats in. Brian Foley from Sneem is an amazing man.
He's unbelievable. Yeah. Now, what's your highlight of the weekend going to be, do you think?
I always look forward to the under-12s. Obviously, I'm passionate about the same, but I'm really looking forward to the same about race Saturday evening. I love the camaraderie. I love the healthy respect, the sportsmanship. This is the big one, Christy, to get into a final. I think we have 23 under-12 beginners, and only 12 of them can make the final. That's unbelievable to think that, that we have those kind of numbers. But we're blessed to have the interest, the passion, the drive, and we are coastal communities. They're very down-to-earth people, but they're very passionate about their coastal rowing.
Now, of course, you have a big highlight with Micheál Martin opening up the...
Yeah, we're thrilled. The last time we were in Cork, which was 14 years ago, we were in Corkmac, and this year we're here in Bantry, and we're delighted and thrilled that An Taoiseach Micheál Martin will be here to open our championships this evening. We're thrilled for that. I mean, it's a fantastic recognition of who we are and what we are all about.
Lovely, Mary. Thank you for talking to us. We will have every race live, all interviews, fun at the fair. So tune in and have a good day at Bantry 20.
All crews behind the line, all crews behind the line. This race is about to go. We have 1 minute, 1 minute. Can I have your attention, please, for a round of aim? Okay, here we go. To the line. Can we get Cremon into lane 1, Cardaniel into lane 2, Sive into lane 3, Valencia into lane 5, Valencia into lane 6. They're the crews for the Heritage Under 18 girls. On the outside, the Timber Yawls. Into lane 8 is Whitegate. Into lane 9 is Kilmac Simon Key. Into lane 10 is Myros. It is to the second set and home. Okay. Yours to the line. Heritage are waiting. Yours to the line. Heritage are waiting. Okay, we have our last boat now to tie on, and as soon as they do, we'll get this first final underway. Okay, one more boat and we'll be ready to go then. One more boat. And our first final of the 2026 All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships will be underway. Club captains, have your Heritage Under 12s ready. Heritage Under 12s ready. Pull ahead, Kilmac Simon. Pull ahead. Kilmac Simon Key, and we're ready to go. All boats ready? And we're off. The first final underway. Very, very even start there as they head down along. Sive out in front. Cardaniel, come on, settling down. So is Valencia. On the outside, Myros going very well. Closely followed by Kilmac Simon Key and Whitegate. But all crews now settling down. Sive leading it out, closely followed by Valencia. Cardaniel, come on, and the second Valencia crew. On the outside, we have Myros, then we have Kilmac Simon Key, and then we have Whitegate. So they're going down to the second set. Long way to go yet, as they head down along the course. So leading the odds on the outside is Myros, closely followed by Kilmac Simon Key, and then come Whitegate. Head of the race is Sive, but it's closing up there now between Valencia on the outside, Cardaniel, Cremon on the inside, and the second crew for Valencia. So they head down along now here. Sive is leading the pack on the inside, Myros are leading on the outside. Coming under pressure on the outside now is Kilmac Simon Key, are starting to row up there beside Myros. Then come Whitegate. On the inside, it's bunching up as well. Sive, Cardaniel, Valencia, Cremon, and the second crew from Valencia.
Myros here leading it out, followed by Kilmac Simon Key, followed by Whitegate in the Heritage Ladies. And over on the far side, it is Sive, followed by Cremon over on the far side. Valencia there, coming along. Sive, had just gone through the 400, followed by Cahir Daniel, Valencia, second Valencia Boat and Cremon. And here nearest to us in the timber yard in the ladies' race is still Ross leading, about half a boat length to quarter boat length over Kilmac Simon Key, followed by Whitegate. But at the moment now, Sive had made a mistake there. He went for a third one and it was actually turned out to be a long race. It's Cahir Daniel leading out from Valencia, followed by Cremon and the second Valencia boat. There's still Ross leading it, followed by Kilmac Simon Key and Whitegate. And over in the under 18s now, there's a very good race there between three boats of Cahir Daniel, Valencia and Cremon. There's nothing between the three of them. Oh, well over halfway to the turn now, still Ross leading it out. Followed by Kilmac Simon Key and Whitegate. And over on the far side in the under 18s, there's still nothing between the three of them of Cahir Daniel are leading it, but Valencia very close behind them, followed by Cremon. Ross here now, they're closing in on the turn. Ross coming into the turn here now, ahead of Kilmac Simon Key.
Sive, if you can come off the course, please, come off the course.
Followed by Kilmac Simon Key are turning and over the under 18s. There's absolutely nothing now between Valencia and Cahir Daniel. Cremon not too far away. The second Valencia boat is flying along nicely. So Valencia, Cahir Daniel are turning together. The second Valencia boat is turning as a Cremon. Ross leading it out over here in the timber yard ladies. 3 or 4 boat lengths over Kilmac Simon Key, followed by Whitegate. Great turn there by the two Valencia boats now. There's nothing between themselves and Cahir Daniel. Cremon have dropped back. As we race for home, it's still Ross leading it out, followed by Kilmac Simon Key. But there's some race on over here now in the under 18, in the Heritage first race of the All Ireland, between Cahir Daniel and the two Carsivine crews. We're well over halfway as they're back now to the 400. Still Ross leading it out, but that gap is starting to close. Kilmac Simon Key starting to move, followed by Whitegate. Then over on the far side, there's still 3 boats there. Cremon are making a move back into it, but it's Cahir Daniel leading it out from Valencia, and the second Valencia boat, second yellow, and then you Cremon. Ross coming up to the 400 here now, going through it. Followed by Kilmac Simon Key coming up to it. Those two well ahead of Whitegate. Cahir Daniel now going well over the far side there in lane 1, or lane 2. Cremon inside him. But it's between Cara Daniel, looks like it's between Cara Daniel and Valencia. As they come up to the 400, there's absolutely nothing between the two of them. So it's Cara Daniel and Valencia in the red boat, Cox by Soap. Come on, they've gone through there now, as of the second Valencia boat. But as we close in, halfway to the finish line there now, it's still Moy Ross leading it out. They've opened up that gap again back to Kilmac Simon Key. And then you Whitegate after that. And then over on the far side there, the under 18 ladies, it's Cara Daniel, Valencia. Come on, I'm making a move over on the far side as well. They're trying to get back into this race. And the second Valencia boat. But in the ladies race here near to us, it's Moy Ross heading in, followed by Kilmac Simon Key and Whitegate. But the race is on over on the far side there between Cara Daniel and Valencia. The second Valencia boat making a move now as well, trying to close that gap. As I come on over on the far side. As we close in here on the finish line, it's Moy Ross coming up to take the hooter, followed by Kilmac Simon Key and Whitegate. But the race, some race over there now in the under 18s between Cara Daniel and Valencia. Come on, and the second Valencia boat. Kilmac Simon Key gone through. Whitegate coming up to the finish line here now. But there's the race is on now between Valencia and Cara Daniel. Over there. No, Mary, you're going to have to decide this one because it's just...
Well done. We'll give you the official result there now in one moment. The under 12s, Heritage under 12s is the next final. Heritage under 12s is the next final. We've given the 10-minute gun for the under 12s. We've already given it, so the clock is on. Club captains, have your crews ready now for the Heritage Under 12s. The next final, directly after that, is the Heritage Under 14 girls and the Timber Yawl Under 16s. Just remind all coxes, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. You must stay in your lane going out and stay in your lane coming home. So our official result there in the Timber Yawl ladies, the bronze medal is going to Whitegate. The silver medal is going to Kilmac-Simon Key, and the gold medal is going to Myros. The Heritage Under 18 girls, the bronze medal is going to Valentia B, the silver medal is going to Valentia A, and the gold medal is going to Cahir Daniel. So well done. That's our first two finals through. Well done. All crews behind the line for the Heritage Under 12s. Behind the line and wait to be invited up. Now some boats will have to exchange. You have 7 minutes. You have 7 minutes. lane 3. Cremon, lane 4. Ferrycarrig, lane 5. Ferrycarrig, lane 6. Cremon, lane 7. Cremon, lane 7. This is the under 12s now. We want loads of support for these crews. Don't forget, Heritage under 14 girls and Timber Yawl under 16s. You're out next. Be ready.
Oh no, they're 15.
Okay, we're almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. Loads of help around the boats now, guys, for quick turnover. We have a lot of races to get through over the weekend and we need very quick turnovers. 3 boats now to pick up their boys. Coxes, this is to the first set and home. The first set and home. 2 boats now to pick up their boys. And we're almost ready to go. Loads of support here now for the under 12s, our youngest category. Okay. Nice and easy now. We're almost ready. Almost ready. Okay. Lane 5, pull forward. Good stuff. All boats ready? And we're off. So we have 3 Valentia crews on the inside, Cremon, then we have Ferrycarrig B, then Ferrycarrig A, and then we have another crew from Cremon on the outside. These crews now are going to the first set and home. So going well are the Valentia crews on the inside, Cremon starting to settle, Cremon on the outside going well, and then come the 2 Ferrycarrig. So it's all Valentia on the inside. Fantastic to see 12 youngsters from Valentia going on the inside. So Dermot Walsh's crew in Valentia is leading it out. Cremon now starting to make a move. On the very inside here, Valentia C going well. Cox there by Amy. On the outside, Ferrycarrig starting to motor well there in lane 6. And then we have the second Cremon crew out in lane 7. Going well, but the race is starting to pack up. We have the 3 Valentia crews on the inside, and then we have Cremon. Then we have Ferrycarrig and Cremon.
Valentia boat just behind them. Followed by the 2 Ferrycarrig boats and the second Cremon boat. First Valentia, 3/4 boat linked over Cremon. And then you have the other 2 Valentia boats inside them. Nothing between them. But it's still Valentia leading it out. Cremon in second. Valentia there in lane 2 going well. Followed by the 3rd Valentia boat. Those 3 now, 4 have broken up a bit of a gap for themselves. Back to Ferrycarrig, Cremon and the 2nd Ferrycarrig boat. With 100 metres to go now to the turn, probably a bit less, it's still Valentia leading it out. But there's some race on for 3rd now between Cremon and the other 2 Valentia boats. Ferrycarrig, the 2nd Cremon boat and the 2nd Ferrycarrig boat. They're closing in on the turn. We're still Valentia leading it, coming into the turn. Valentia starting the turn there now, as are Cremon and the other 2 Valentia boats. Ferry Carrick now coming up to the turn as well. Followed by Cremon in their second boat, in the Braun boat. And the second Ferry Carrick crew. But a great turn there by Valencia on the inside lane. They got a good turn there over the second Valencia boat, and then you've come on. So you've three Valencia crews now, nothing between the three of them. And then you've come on aside as well. Ferry Carrick have turned for home, as if come on. And the second Ferry Carrick crew. But there's some race on over there now in these Heritage under 12s between Valencia, the two Valencia boats out in front, three Valencia boats, come on, are stuck there as well. But it's Valencia there, the three Valencia boats, and come on. And then you Ferry Carrick with a good race on at the back there between Ferry Carrick and come on. So Ferry Carrick out there in fifth, and good race between come on, Ferry Carrick and Spirit. But out in front, it's still Valencia leading it in lane 2, followed by Valencia in lane 3, and then you have the third Valencia boat. A toss up between themselves will come on now for third. But
come on, we want support for the under 12s. Come on, Ferry Carrick, all the way. Keep it going, all the way. Come on, guys, get behind them. These are under 12s. They're his first All-Ireland. Well done. We have Cremon now and Ferry Carrick coming through to wrap up the under 12s. So, Cremon and Ferry Carrick to wrap up the under 12s. Give them a big, big boola boss, everyone. And they're doing fantastic. Our first All-Ireland for a lot of them. So the under 12s, well done. And Ferry Carrick all the way, boys. All the way. Keep it going. Well done, well done. We'll give you the official result now in one moment. That's the 10-minute gun for the under 14 girls and Timber Yall. 10-minute gun. All rowing boats to the north side, guys. All turn over on the other side. Turn over on the other side. On that boat takes priority. Over to the other side. Good stuff. And launch off the beach if you can. So turn over on the other side of the pontoon or off the beach. Thank you. Five-minute warning, 5-minute warning. One side of the pontoon, okay?
Bring it home.
2 seconds now. Lovely, okay, stay there.
Down, you were
Stay
raised.
there. 2 seconds now. Testing 1 2 1 2. Sorry, no, lads, 1 second. Okay, we'll take a chance. Okay, and with Darren, fantastic win in the All Ireland here in Bantry.
Absolutely brilliant racing. It's down to these four boys and girls beside me. They did absolutely everything they could today. They answered every call they were given. So a great little crew. They've been fantastic for training throughout the summer. They've really stuck with us. So on to the crew. They're the main ones.
And could you give me their names?
This is Dahi Casey here. We have Finn and we have Reese and Maisie. All right.
Is he a good Cox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe cranky.
Does he push you hard?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it like to win an All Ireland medal?
Very good.
Yes. You enjoyed?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you will have training with Darren?
Yeah.
Good man.
Yeah, thanks.
Listen, Darren, congratulations.
Thank you.
And nice to see the under 12s doing well.
Fantastic setup here.
I was on to you earlier and you were very happy.
Yeah, credit to everyone around here really.
Thanks very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Best of luck. Bye-bye. Lovely.
Joint third between Crumone and Valentia C. We've a silver medal for Valentia A, which was coxed by Dermot Walsh, and the gold medal is Valentia B, which was coxed by Darren Casey. So well done, well done. All those crews now, make sure you go up and you go up to the merchandising there to get your checking done. So well done there for the under 12s. Crews behind the line now, crews behind the line for the under 14 girls, Timber Yawl. 3-minute warning. Behind the line, wait to be invited. Wait to be invited. Coxes of the Yawl, it is the short course. We're putting everybody to the short course. For under 14 girls, you're going to the 400 marker and home. For the Timber Yawl under 16s, to the 400 marker and home. Two-minute warning, 2-minute warning. Crews behind the line and wait to be invited.
Come in, Mary.
Okay, under 14 girls behind the line. Final warning, behind the line. And I'll invite everybody up together then. To the Coxes of the Yawls, this is to the first set. Absolutely no pulling off that start line. No pulling off that start line, just sit on the start line. And please, Coxes, wait to be invited onto the line. Please wait to be invited. We'll have nobody then pulling off the line and everybody will be out together. St. Michael's, can you move your boat please to the other side of the pontoon? St. Michael's, to the other side of the pontoon. Get your guys down there and move your boats straight away please. Okay, crews behind the line, crews behind the line. The following is the lane draw. Under 14 girls, Ferrycarrig lane 1, Valencia lane 2, Sive lane 3, Crumon lane 4, Carsavine lane 5, Sneem lane 6, Glenbanniskelligs lane 7, Grawn lane 8. Timber Yawls, Kilmac Simon Key lane 10, Whitegate 11, Myross 12. All boats to the first set and home. All boats to the first set and home. St. Michael's to your boat, St. Michael's to your boat.
St. Michael's to your boat, please. Move it around to the other side. All this side is free for the working people here in Bantry. We keep the other side of the pontoon and the beach to ourselves. All boats to the start line. Up you come. Valentia, Sive, up you come. Come on, 4. Carsavine, 5. Sneem, 6. Glenbanaskellig, 7. Grawn, 8. On the outside, the Timber Yawls going to the first set. Kilmac-Simon Key, 10. Whitegate, 11. Myross, 12. Up to the start line. This race is about to go. Club captains, under 21 mixed final is next. Have them ready. Under 21 mixed, be ready. Be ready, no delay. Under 21 mixed, please be ready. To your boat, please. Please move it to the other side of the pontoon. Myross, please move your boat to the other side of the pontoon. Last boat now is tying up, and as soon as they do, I'll get this final underway. Heritage under 14 girls on the inside, Timber Yawl under 16s on the outside. So we're almost there now. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. Ferry Carrig on the inside, Valentia, Sive, Cremon, Carsavine, Sneem, Glenbanaskellig and Grawn. On the outside, Kilmac-Simon Key, Whitegate and Myross. And off they go, fabulous sight to see.
As we're heading out here now from the start line, good race over there in the under 14s between Valentia and Ferry Carrig. And here's nearest to this Myross going well. They have half a boat linked already on Whitegate. There's Kilmac-Simon Key. But over the far side there, it's Sive and Valentia, followed by Sneem. Ferry Carrig over in lane 1. Carsavine. Come on. Short. But Sive now starting to pull away from Valentia. Sneem are going well, as are Grawn here. We're well over halfway down out to the turn here. Still Myross going very well nearest to us, followed by Whitegate in the under 16s and Kilmac-Simon Key. Over the far side in the under 14 girls, Sive are going very well over there. But there's some race on for third now between Grawn, Sneem and Valentia, followed by Carsavine. Ferry Carrig are going very well over in lane 1, as are Cremon and Glenbanaskellig. As we approach the turn, as Myross are into the turn first in the under 16s, followed by Whitegate. Sive have turned over in the under 14s there on the far side. Sneem are coming into the turn. Sneem are turning, Valentia are turning. Myross heading for home, followed by Whitegate and Kilmac-Simon Key. But there's some great race over there now in the under 12s. But Sive leading it out, followed by Sneem. Grawn have come back into it. A good turn there by Grawn. Ferry Carry going very well over on the far side in lane 1. But away out in front is Moy Ross leading it out. 6-7 boat lengths on Whitegate, followed by Kilmac Simon Key. But Sive, that gap is starting to close now. Sive and Steam. But there's some race on over now for third place between Grawn, Valencia, Ferry Carrig and Castlevine. They're coming along then, come on after that, and Glenbal and Skelligs. With Moy Ross leading it out. 6 or 7 boat links over Whitegate, followed by Kilmac Simon Key. And in the under 14s, it's still Sive, followed by Stream. But there's some race now between Ferry Carrig, Valencia, and Grawn, and Castlevine. As we closing in on the finish line here now, it's still Moy Ross leading it out. 6-7 boat links on Kilmac Simon Key, or on Whitegate, sorry, and Kilmac Simon Key. And coming up to the finish line, it's Sive, followed by Steam. But then there's absolutely nothing between the three of Ferry Carrig. Castlevine are going well, as are Grawn and Valencia. But as they close in the finish line, Mayor, you can be deciding that one.
It's super close. Castlevine are coming like a bullet on the inside. Grawn on the outside. It's down to inches. It's Castlevine and Grawn. Ferry Carrig, Valencia. And then we have Come On and Glenbal and Skelligs to wrap up the under 14 girls. Give them a big, big boulabas. Fantastic to see our heritage boats out here. It's what we started with, and it's brilliant to see so many clubs bring them here to the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships in Bantry for 2026. Well done. 10-minute gun for the under 21 mix. We'll give you the official result in one moment. to Sneem, and the gold medal is going to Sive. So well done. Make sure now you go up and go to the checking. Go to the checking. Under 21 mixed, 5 minutes, 5 minutes behind the line now, and we'll be ready to go. 5 minutes, no excuses to be late. Your boats were not out in the last race. We're really looking forward to the under 21 mixed final. It's down to the second set and home. Can I remind Coxes, you must remain in your lane. You cannot come out of your lane. All Coxes to stay in their lanes.
Jack Deasy.
Isaac Limerick.
James Brown.
Tam O'Donovan.
Listen, come out here in the centre so we can see you on the camera. Talk to me about these guys behind you.
Oh, they're great. They're very dedicated. They're excited every day to come rowing. They're brilliant. They're very good boys, to be fair.
What do you think of Bantry so far?
Oh, excellent. Brilliant. Loads of water, 16 lanes. It's great.
Have you more to go, Coxie?
Long weekend ahead, yeah.
How many more?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. So it's a nice set of medals to win the gold.
Oh, it's fantastic, yeah.
What's
Fantastic.
it like to win a gold medal?
It feels fantastic, yeah.
Yeah. You're staying over the weekend?
No, we're going back and forward, yeah.
You're not far away, of course, are you?
No, half an hour.
So you're enjoying the weekend anyway?
I am, yeah.
So to the camera there, give me a bit of a wave here to the camera. Give a wave to the camera. Winners, yes! Hey! Well done, lads. Thanks very much. Thank you very much. So that's the My Ross crew which won the All-Ireland Gold.
A. Into lane 5, Reen Pier. Into lane 6, Grawn. Into lane 7, Reen Pier A. Into lane 8, Flesh Valley B. Into lane 9, Sive. Into lane 10, Castle. Into lane 11, Castle A. Into lane 12, Flesh Valley A. Into lane 13, Balnacurra. All crews to the start line, all crews to the start line. Okay, last crew now picking up, and as soon as they do, we'll get this final underway. This is the under-21 mixed. It's to the second set. Club captains, Heritage under-18 boys is next. Have them ready, waiting behind the line to pull onto the line for their final. Load now. Under-21 mixed final, followed by Heritage under-18 boys. We're just waiting now for the outside crew. Banlacurra to pull forward, please. Banlacurra forward, please. Okay.
You can't move any forward. You can't move any forward. Right.
All boats ready? And we're off. Rushbrook B here on the inside. Whitehead, Temple no. Rushbrook A, Reen Pier, Grawn, Reen Pier A, Fles Valley B, Castle B, Castle A, Fles Valley A, and Banlacurra. Fantastic sight to see. Over to you, Kevin.
Great start here by Castellino, so they're going very well, as are Fles Valley. And then O'Grawn are going very well. They're in the middle of a lot of them. And the two Rushbrook boats. Whitehead and Temple Low coming along nicely. But out in front, it's the Rushbrook at the moment. Followed by Grawn, are going very well. The second Rushbrook over there in lane 1. Reen Pier. There's absolutely nothing in between Whitehead and Temple Low. The second Fles Valley boat. As we closing in on the 400 line here now, it's still Rushbrook. They're in lane 4, leading it out, but they're followed very closely by Grawn. Then you Rushbrook over on the far side.
Heritage under-18 boys behind the line and loaded. Heritage under-18 boys behind the line and loaded, please.
As we come up to the 400, but it looks like it's still Terry Carrigan in lane 4, going well ahead of Grawn. Then you have the second Rushbrook crew, but there's absolutely nothing in between Temple Low, Whitehead, Fles Valley, the two Fles Valley boats. Costal are going well. Going through first there, it is Rushbrook. Followed by the second Rushbrook crew, Grawn are gone through, Fles Valley are gone through.
Orla, can you get your phone, radio? Orla, your radio?
The far side there. But it's still Rushbrook leading it out. Followed by Grawn and the second Rushbrook crew. But there's some race on over there between Temple Low, Whitehead and Reen Pier. Fles Valley coming along nicely. They're in the middle in lane 7. We're over halfway to the turn now still. Rushbrook leading it out. Followed by the second Rushbrook crew, Grawn are with him. Reen Pier are making a move now, they've broken away from Temple Low and Whitehead.
Heritage under-18 boys behind the line. You must be ready to go when this final is over. Behind the line, Heritage under-18 boys, immediately.
Coming into the turn here now, 50 metres to go. It's still Rushbrook leading it out. Followed by Grawn close behind them now. Reen Pier have come back into it. Rushbrook in the first crew to turn.
Heritage under 18 boys, get into your boats immediately. Behind the line, let's go.
Flesh Valley are turning, Green Pier are turning, Ferry Carrig. The second Flesh Valley boat. Ballacor are turning. Castle. The two Castle boats all turned, we're ready to go for home. So out in front at the moment it's still Rushbrook are leading it.
Heritage 18 boys, you should be behind the line, no excuses, behind the line. Stay way out of the light of the boats coming in. Heritage out behind the line.
Leading out. But there's very little now between themselves. Crawn are going well, as are Flesh Valley. The two Flesh Valley boats are going very well. And then you've Castle, Ballacora and Reen Pier. Rushbrook, probably 2 or 3 boardings, maybe 3 or 4 boardings on Grawn, but there's very little between themselves now and the two Flesh Valley boats.
Heritage under 18 boys, final warning, behind the line.
And they're Castle and Ballacora. We have a good idea how this race is going to pan out now as we go up to the 400 here still. Rushbrook leading it out. But the race is on for second then between Grawn, Reen Pier are absolutely flying over there in the...
Stephen, your crew please, into the boat. Ferry Harry, out behind the line please.
So Grawn have gone through, Reen Pier have gone through, but Rushbrook still leading it out at 3 or 4 boat lengths.
Bray behind the line, you should be behind the line, I shouldn't be waiting for you.
In the middle. And Lady.
Way behind the line and the boat's coming in.
Flesh Valley boat. Castle, Ballacora. Rushbrook, 3 or 4 boat lengths over Reen Pier and Grawn. Flesh Valley are trying to make a move now up on Grawn. With less than 150 metres to go to the finish line is still Rushbrook leading it out. But the race is on for second between Reen Pier and Grawn. And then you've the two Flesh Valley boats. There's Rushbrook coming up to the finish line. Grawn are then our second. And then you have Reen Pier. As we close in there now, I'm going to hand it over to you to decide it.
Rushbrook over the line in first place. Coming up in second, it's Grawn. Grawn coming into second. Grawn.
64.
Then we have Reen Pier. Then we have Flesh Valley.
28. And the second 28.
Another Flesh Valley crew.
15.
Then we have Castle B. Going well here on the inside is Whitehead.
4 on the inside, 11 on the outside.
And then we have Bandakara, Rushbrook.
There's no number up and out. 1. On the outside.
And then we have Timpano to round off the under 21 mixed final. Give them a big, big bull boss. Fantastic to see. 12 boat final. Well done. Five minutes out behind the line and then be invited to come up for the Heritage Under 18 boys. There's no excuse, club captains, not to have your boats behind the line. Your boats were not out in the last race. You have no excuse being late out onto the water. None. Heritage Under 18 boys, you should be sitting behind the line for me now, waiting to come up. Heritage novice men, you're out directly after this. Boys, Grawn into lane 1, Braby into lane 2, Valencia into lane 3, Sive into lane 4, Ferricarrig into lane 5, Bray into lane 6, Sneem into lane 7. Club captains, Heritage Novice Men's Final is next. Have your crews ready. Heritage Novice Men's Final is out directly after this. Lane 1 Grawn, Lane 2 Braby, Lane 3 Valencia, Lane 4 Sive, Lane 5 Ferricarrig, Lane 6 Bray, Lane 7 Sneem. To the line, gentlemen, to the line. Club captains, novice men, have them ready. We need a quick exchange, in and out, straight after this final here in the under 18 boys. Okay, the official result there in the under 21 mixed. My apologies for the delay. The bronze medal is going to Reen Peer. The silver medal is going to Grawn. And the gold medal, All-Ireland champions in the under 21 mixed, is Rushbrook. So make sure you go up there and do your checking above with Marguerite straight after, please. Last two boats now to tie on, and we'll get this final underway. The Heritage Under 18 boys. Last boat now to tie on, and as soon as they do, I'll get this race underway. Just waiting now for the last boat to pick up Valencia, and then we'll get this race underway. Into lane 3 for me, please, Valencia. Pick up your boy for the Heritage Under 18 boys. Club captains, have your novice men waiting. Plenty of help now around the boats. Make sure if you got a medal in the last race, you go up to be checked. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. The under 18 boys. Grawn here in lane 1. Bray, Valencia, Sy, Fercarrick, Bray and Sneem. Over to you, Kevin. Seems to have an issue there with Kevin out in the boat. So leading the pack there is Sive, closely followed by Valencia. Bray going well. Sneem now starting to row up here on the outside, and very inside here going well is Grawn. Then we have the second crew from Bray and Ferricarrig.
Still Valencia and Sneem, followed by Sive. Bray are going very well there near us in lane 6. The second Bray crew at Ferricarrig, but out in front There's some race on now between Bray, Steam, Sive and Valencia. Those four have broken away. Then you've Grawn, the second Bray crew and Ferry Carrick. But as we're closing in here now, 100 metres to go to the turn. It's Steam, Valencia. Then you have Bray, Sive, Grawn, second Bray crew. But there's 5 or 6 boats here now, the turn could be different to them. It's still Steam out in front. Valencia going very well, there's nothing between the two of them. Sive, Grawn, then you have the 2 Bray boats. Ferry Carrick coming along nicely there. As we come up to the turn, it's Steam into the turn first. Valencia turning. Bray, Sive, Valencia. Followed by Grawn over there in lane 1. Second Bray boat, they're giving a good battle. Second Bray boat are turning. Ferry Carrick are turning there now, heading for home, but out in front it's still Steam leading it out. Followed by Sive and Valencia and Bray. And then you've Grawn over there in lane 1 and the second Bray boat and Ferry Carrick. Out in front it's still Steam leading it, but there's some race on now for third between Bray, Sive and Valencia. As we come up here now to the 400, less than 50 metres to go, it's Steam leading it out, followed by Sive. Then you've Bray and Valencia. Grawn are coming along nicely over there, as is the second Bray boat and Ferry Carrick. But first to go through is Steam. 400 metres to go now for Steam in this Heritage Under 18 boys race. Next through is Sive, but they're followed very closely from Bray. Well, a good race on here now between Sive over there in lane 4, followed by Bray, but out in front it's still Steam. 3 or 4 boat links, 5 boat links. Valencia pushing hard trying to catch him. But it's still Steam leading out. But it's Steam leading out, followed by Sive, then Bray. Valencia, Grawn, the second Bray boat and Ferry Carrick. Out in front it's still Steam leading out. As we close in here on the finish line it's Steam. And then there's some race on for second between Bray and Sive. There's nothing between the lot of them. And then you've Valencia behind that. As we close in the finish line, it's Steam leading it, but the race is on for second between Bray and Sive.
Sneem are over the line, but look at the race on between Bray and Sai for second. Super, super close. Bray on the outside, Sai on the inside, coming up to the finishing line. Sai and Bray. Oh, super close, lads. We'll check the camera for that. Well done. Then come Valencia. Valencia coming over the line. And then we have Grawn, Bray and Ferricarrig to round off the Heritage Under-18 boys. So Grawn, Bray and Ferricarrig. So coming up here now to the finishing line, we have Grawn, then Bray, then Ferricarrig to round off the Heritage Under-18 boys. Okay, that is the gun for the next race, which is the Heritage Novice Men. 10 minutes, and we'll give you the official result of the Heritage Under-18 boys in a moment.
Yeah, and you turn when you do face the camera like this. Okay, come around here, girls. Come around here. With me now is the Sive Under 12 crew, which are the All Ireland, Under 14, sorry. Under 14 champions of 2026 here in Bantry. Fantastic performance, Patrick.
Yeah, these are good girls all the year, and they rode well last year as well, and the year before. This is our third year, is that right, girls? Yeah, yeah, they're a good group, yeah. They're very interested in their sport. So that's the pleasing thing about it.
You've been a long time at it yourself, 55 years, is it?
55 years, Christy. I must be joking.
It must be to feel old, is it?
No, I'm enjoying it right now as I did the first year I started, would you believe it?
You went for your season in South Kerry this year?
Yeah, pretty good, yeah. The crews rode well, so that's what it's all about. Rowing properly.
And you got the overall club?
We won the best club of the season, yeah. I think it was the third time we won it, but anyway, look, it's there to the bonus, Christy.
Now the names, please.
So Sheehan.
Sev Sheehan.
Eflin Fox. Lauren Smith. Lily Fox.
How do you enjoy that?
It was very good. It was a very tough race.
Coming around here, is your Cox good Cox?
Yeah, he's a great cox. Yeah,
Does he do a lot of training with you?
Yeah, he does. Him and Kieran put in the most work with the two of us.
Yeah. And his birthday's coming up shortly, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Will we sing happy birthday, Tim?
Yes. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you! Party! Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday, dear Patrick. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, thanks very much, girls. That's fantastic. And well done. Thanks very much. Bye, girls. Bye.
Heritage Novice Men, you're up next. Club captains, then we have the Heritage Master Men and the Timber Yawl Under-18s. So we're on now to final five, or race 5 of the day, the Heritage Novice Men. Heritage Novice Men, which is our 6th race of the day. Going well, club captains. Keep it going. Keep it going. Watch your ropes now. One more boat. Okay, just bear with us now.
Victor knows best.
Yeah.
Victor knows best.
Sorry,
Almost there now.
Right.
Excellent. We want everybody safely away and everybody okay. So once lane 2 pull up in line, we'll get this final underway. It's the novice men. Looking forward to this. And it's down to the second set and home. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. Dorky here on the inside. Ferrycarrig off to a great start. Then come Valencia. Grawn now starting to motor on the outside. So is Ferrycarrig B. And then right outside them is St. Michael's. Over to you, Kevin.
Great start there by St. Michael's. Here's nearest to us on the board, and Bray going very well over in the far, or Dorky going very well as well. Ferrycarrig moving along nicely. They're in lane 2. As of the second Ferrycarrig boat. Grawn are going well. In his novice men's race. But there's very little to decide now between Dorky over there in lane 1, Ferrycarrig in lane 2, Grawn in lane 4, the second Ferrycarrig boat in lane 5, and St. Michael's in lane 6. But it looks like it's between Dorky at the moment, Ferrycarrig and Grawn and St. Michael's. But there's a long way to go yet. We're just over halfway to the 400. It's still Dorky leading it out, looks like. Followed by Ferrycarrig, St. Michael's, Grawn, the second Ferrycarrig boat, and Valencia. So we've Dorky over there in lane 1, followed by Ferrycarrig. St. Michael's are going well. Those 3.
Kids off the rocks, lads. Nobody on those rocks. Inside the wall. Inside the wall. I don't even have to look with the amount of people that are complaining. Kids, inside the wall.
It looks like the St. Michael's are going through first. The St. Michael's, followed by Dorky, Ferrycarrig, Grawn, the second Ferrycarrig boat, and Valencia. But there's very little between the two East Coast clubs of St. Michael's and Dorky. Ferrycarrig, they're in lane 2. Grawn, Ferrycarrig and Valencia.
Steward exchange now. After race 6, down to the end of the pontoon. You'll be going on to the red and white boat. Can you go down immediately? One from each association. That's as most that's going to be on the boat.
But there's very little now between St. Michael's and Dorky here. Those two have pulled away. Then you Ferrycarrig, cocked by Victor. Probably not helping that boat. Then you have a good race on for third between Valencia, Grawn and Ferrycarrig. But out in front, it's still nothing between St. Michael's and Dorky. Those two boats have 3 or 4 boat links on Ferrycarrig. But there's some race on for fourth in between Grawn, Valencia and the second Ferrycarrig boat. As they close in on the turn here now, it's still St. Michael's and Dalkey. St. Michael's, they are going around in lane and by 6, coming up to the turn and turning. Dalkey are turning below. Fairly carrying now. Coming into the turn. Over in lane 2, going well. Victor found lane 2, he found his boy. And he's around, heading for home. And then you have Grawn, Valencia turning, and the second Ferry Carrick boat. But out in front, it's still St. Michael's leading it. By much from Dalkey. Then you Ferry Carrick. The second Ferry Carrick boat, Grawn and Valencia. But it's a good race here now between St. Michael's and Dalkey. Dalkey is trying to close that gap. They're 3 or 4 boat links back to, probably 5 boat links back to Ferry Carrick in lane 2. Then you have the second Ferry Carrick boat, Grawn and Valencia. St. Michael's now seem to have to open up a bit of a gap for themselves. Over Dalkey. Then you Ferry Carrick. But Dalkey now is starting to close that gap. This is going up to the 400.
Heritage Master Men, Timber Yawl under 18s. Way behind the line, please launch.
Followed by Ferry Carrick over in lane 2. But there's some race on for 4th now between the 2 carry boats of Grawn and Valencia and Ferry Carrick. So that St. Michael's gone through, heading for home. Followed by Dalkey are gone through there now. Grawn now started to make a move. They're starting to close that gap up on Ferry Carrick. Now Ferry Carrick gone through in lane 2. Grawn are gone through. The second Ferry Carrick crew are going through, as are Valencia. But still out in front is still St. Michael's leading this race in the novice men. They probably have 4 or 5 boat links on Dalkey at the moment. And they probably have the same over Ferry Carrick. But Grawn are going hard, they're trying to close that gap. To Ferry Carrick for third. They've broken away now from Valencia and Ferry Carrick. The second Ferry Carrick boat. But out in front it's still St. Michael's leading it. With a good race from Dalkey. Then you Ferry Carrick. But out in front it's still St. Michael's leading this. 4 or 5 boat links on Dalkey. There's 6, 7, probably 8 boat links on Victor there in the Ferry Carrick boat. Grawn now in 4th, coming along nicely, followed by Ferry Carrick here in lane 5, and then you Valencia. As we close in the finish line, it's St. Michael's leading it out. Then you Dalkey, Ferry Carrick, Grawn, Ferry Carrick and Valencia. As St. Michael's are finished now.
St. Michael's over the line in first place. Give it up for St. Michael's. Coming up then to take the silver. Dalkey here in lane 1. Dalkey coming up to the line. Well done. Coming in then in third is Ferry Carrick. I can hear Victor shouting from here. Ferry Carrick, he's under pressure. Grawn, Ferry Carrick and Valencia. So Ferry Carrick coming up here now. It's going to be Ferry Carrick. Well done. Ferry Carrig, then come Grawn, Ferry Carrig and Valencia to wrap up the Heritage Novice men. A big boulabos for the novice men. A lot of these are in their first All-Ireland and we're delighted to have them. Well done. Well done. Make sure now you do your interview there at the end of the pontoon with Christy, and he'll be moving location there later on today, and go up to the checkers desk there to Marguerite as well. So well done. So the Heritage Master Men, St. Patrick's, Troll and Dalkey, Timber Yall under 18s, Whitegate, Kilmac-Simon Key and My Ross. Behind the line. Please don't take up your boy until invited.
Pull like dogs. Been training all year. They don't listen to me half the time, but sure, that's half the battle, isn't it?
You're a good trainer.
Oh, I've been training the lads all year now. I'm the best, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, have you many more races to come up?
Today?
Yes.
Yeah, well, the next one I'm around myself is the Open Heritage Men's myself, and then a Coxton, a sprint, I think the ladies sprint.
Very good. So
That's
you have
it.
a few more medals to pull out?
Oh yeah,
Yes, yes.
gold.
What do you think getting a gold medal here in Bantry?
Unreal. This is my first novice men's race, actually, would you believe it? So to come away with gold is just phenomenal. You know, great bunch of lads, you know, couldn't ask for more. I'd like to thank Jesus, our Lord and Saviour, right, and especially Alan as well for surviving this race.
Okay, turn around there, we get
very
two guys in. Alan, how things?
But I'm from Tipperary, so we love winning down in Cork.
Why just don't fall in there?
Okay. You might throw me in.
Not really. Are you enjoying it?
Oh, delighted, yeah,
Are
delighted.
you staying over the weekend?
We are, yeah. We'll enjoy the evening.
Give a big cheer for St. Michael's Club, the winners of the All Ireland Gold here. Okay. Well done, lads. Well done.
Troll, are you in this race? Out you go. Dalkey, are you in this race? Thank you, Dalkey. Out you go. The other crews are waiting. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We need a very fast exchange with the list of races we have for today. Heritage Master ladies, be ready. And then we're into the under 14 mixed heat 1 and 2. Heritage under 14 mixed heat 1 and 2. Thank you, Troll. Thank you, Troll. We're just waiting for Dalkey now. Thank you, Troll. We're just waiting for Dalkey. So don't forget, Dalkey, if you have medalled, up to the checker there, St. Michael's, up to the checker after your interview. We're just waiting for Dalkey now. They're out in the last race. Come on, Dalkey, everybody's waiting for you. All the boats are waiting for you. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Troll. Let's go, let's go. Thank you. Well done. I know it's tight, but we need a quick turnaround. Let's go. Thank you. Plenty help now, Dalkey, for your crew to get them out from shore. Please help them. They're holding up the race. Please help them. All the help you can. Get the boats out. That's it. Push them out from shore for me. Thank you. Well done. So don't forget. Excellent. Okay, Dalkey. Excellent. We're just waiting for you now, and then we'll be ready to go. Thank you, Dalkey. So, Heritage Master ladies, be ready. St. Michael's, Grand, Sive, Dalkey B and Dalkey A. Please be ready. You're out next, directly after this. Okay. Okay. Dalkey's on the way. So as soon as they get around the corner, we'll invite everybody up then. This is down to the second session home. So great job there now by Bantry Inshore and the Commodore and the Sailing Club here behind the line, keeping our crew safe. Big thank you to Kevin and the stewards out there in the red and white boat doing the commentary. We have a big weekend, so it doesn't run on itself. There's lots of people here behind the scenes to make it work. Okay, so we're just waiting now for Troll and Dalkey. I'll invite the all to take up their stations. Whitegate into 5, Kilmac-Simon Key into 6, My Ross into 7. So we're just waiting now for Troll and Dalkey. Up you come, guys. Okay, so Troll are going into 2 and Dalkey are going into 3. Thank you. Master ladies, you're out next. Master ladies, you're out next. Okay. Excellent. Heritage Mastermen on the inside. Timber Yall under 18s. You're going to the second set and home. All boats ready? And we're off. St. Patrick's here on the inside. Troll. And going well down the centre is Dalkey, off to a flyer. A very even start on the outside between Whitegate, Kilmac-Simon Key and Myros. Over to you, Kevin.
As we head out here now into going up to the 400, there's very little between Dalkey and St. Pat's over there in the far off lanes, followed by Surrey Carroll and Troll. And in the under 18s, we have Kilmac-Simon Key, followed by Whitegate and Myros. As they come up to the 400 here now. Going through the 400, there's nothing between the two crews of St. Patrick's and Dalkey. Then you've Whitegate have gone through there and the under 18s. Followed by Kilmac-Simon Key. And over there to the 400 now. They're now at the moment between St. Patrick's and Lucy, nothing.
There's a cable going down.
Now back to Troll. Whitegate, the under 18s have opened up a bit of a gap for themselves. 3 or 4 boats in. Followed by Myros after that. Followed by Surrey or Troll. And in the under 18s, it's Whitegate. Whitegate coming into the turn. In lane 5. Followed by Kilmac-Simon Key. Dalkey are coming up to the turn now, they're going around. Dalkey are turning. St. Patrick's are turning over on the far side. And in the under 18s, leading at home in the Masters on the under 18s, it's Whitegate. Followed by Kilmac Simon Key and Moya Ross. But as we head for home, about 600 metres to go now for Whitegate. It's still Whitegate leading out the under 18s, followed by Kilmac Simon Key. They're about 4 or 5 boat lengths behind. Then Moya Ross. Over on the far side, it's Dalkey leading St. Patrick's. It's still Whitegate leading it out, opening up that gap back to Kilmac Simon Key. Still, and Moya Ross are on third, but over the other side in the Masters mate, Dalkey are leading this out. They're probably 2 or 3 boat lengths on St. Patrick's. And then you have Troll after that. As we closing on the 400, it's still Whitegate leading it in the under 18s. Kilmac Simon Key.
Yeah, just for this race.
Dalkey coming up. There's probably 2 or 3 boat lengths on St. Patrick's. That's Kilmac Simon Key got through the 400. And Troll. But way out in front now is still Whitegate leading this race. Followed by Kilmac Simon Key. Dalkey now have opened up a bit of a lead for themselves over St. Patrick's. Troll have gone through and Moya as we close in here now on the finish line is still Whitegate leading out. Heading for home, Kilmac Simon Key in second. In the under 18s. But over in the Masters men it's Dalkey, St. Patrick's and Troll.
So coming up there now to the finishing line in the yawl, the timber yawl, it is Whitegate powering it home there in first place, followed by Kilmac Simon Key and Moya Ross. Then in the timber or the Masters men, Heritage Master men, coming up now to the finishing line, we'll give Whitegate a salute as they come across the line in first place. Well done, Whitegate. Coming up now is Kilmac Simon Key, and leading the Heritage Master men is Dalkey. Dalkey now powering it home here in the Heritage Masters. So coming on the outside, we have Kilmac Simon Key in the Timber Yawl under 18s. Fine long race for them. And coming home on the inside is the Heritage Master men of Dalkey. So Dalkey coming up to the line there now. Well done, Dalkey. And then we have St. Patrick's, the Paddies, coming up to take the second. Here in the Heritage Master men. The Paddies, St. Patrick's coming up here now to take the silver. And then to take the bronze on the outside in the Timber Yawl under 18s is Moya Ross. Moya Ross coming up to the finish. And then finishing off here is Troll on the inside to take the bronze medal here in the Heritage Master men. Well done, well done. Heritage Master lady, 10-minute gone for the Heritage Master ladies. That will be in 10 minutes. So the gold now goes to St. Patrick's and the silver goes to Troll. Now, so make sure you turn the boys. There's plenty eyes on the boys, guys. You must turn your boy. Heritage Master ladies, this is your final. St. Patrick's lane 1, Grawn lane 2, Sive lane 3, Dalkey B lane 4, and Dalkey A lane 5. Okay, I'm just waiting now for the last crew to pick up and we'll get this final underway. This is the Heritage Master ladies, down to the second set and home. Heritage under 16 girls, Timber Yall under 14s, be ready, you're out next. Heritage under 16 girls, Timber Yall under 14s, you're out next. Okay, here we go. All boats ready? And they're off. Heritage Master ladies, on the inside we've St. Patrick's. Going nicely is Grawn down in lane 2. Sive now starting to motor in lane 3. Dalkey B and Dalkey A, very, very close race here as they head down along. Very good race here now in the Heritage Masters ladies. Over to you, Kevin.
As we head out here now, Sive leading it out, followed by Dalkey. Nearest was here in lane 5, and then you have the second Dalkey crew, Grawn and St. Patrick's. Yeah. But it's Sive at the moment leading it out, starting to pull away from the two Dalkey crews. Grawn going very well next to them as well, as is St. Patrick's there in lane 1. The Sive starting to pull away now from Grawn. Then you have the two Dalkey boats coming along. There's nothing between the two of them and Grawn themselves and St. Patrick's. But it's still Sive pulling away. But there's some race on for second and third here now between the two Dalkey boats and Grawn. St. Patrick's over on the far side. They're closing in here now on the 400. It's still Sive leading it out. They have half a boat length, maybe 3/4 boat length over Grawn. And then you have Dalkey there in lane 5, going very well. Then you have the second Dalkey boat, but Sive are going through first, followed by Dalkey here nearest us in lane 5. Then the second Dalkey boat, Grawn, there's nothing between the two of them. And St. Patrick's are going through now. But there's a good race here now in the Masters ladies, the Heritage Masters ladies. It's Sive leading it out, but the race is on for second and third between the two Dalkey boats and Grawn. Sive opening up their lead. There's some race here now between Dalkey, the two Dalkey boats, Grawn, there's nothing between the three of them. But it looks like it's Dalkey here near us here in lane 5, are probably 1/4 a boat length, half a boat length ahead of the second Dalkey boat and Grawn. And we're well over halfway down to the turn. But Sive leading it out at the moment. Dorky now is starting to make a move. Followed by the second Dorky boat and Gran. There's nothing between the two of them. Coming up to the turn there now, there's very little between Dorky and Sive. Dorky really closed that gap. Followed by the second Dorky boat there and Gran. They're having a good race themselves. As we approach the turn, Sive are first into it and Dorky are turning as well. So Sive are going around, Dorky are going around. Second Dorky boat there on lane 4 going around as a Gran and it's coming in by St. Patrick's coming in as well. As we head for home, it's Sive and Dorky leading it out. Probably 2 or 3 boat links back to the second Dorky boat and Gran. St. Patrick's are turning now. We have some race on for first here between Sive and Dorky in lane 5. Gran looks like they have the edge over the second Dorky boat over there on lane 4. But there's a good bit to go in this race yet. But still Sive and Dorky leading it away. Over halfway is back now to the 400. It's still Sive, Dorky, very little between the two of them. Gran and then the second Dorky boat. St. Patrick's coming along nicely back there on 5th. Dorky are pushing hard here on the Earthstrut, trying to close that gap back to Sive. Those two have a good gap over Gran and Dorky. But it's still only half a boat link, maybe 2/4 boat link between Sive here and Dorky. That's all it is, about half a boat length. As they push for home. We're good race on for third between Gran and that second Dorky boat.
Under 14 mix way behind the line, come out of the way of the heritage boats, and you should be launched at this stage. There should be no reason why you're not behind the line. Behind the line, heritage under 14 mixed, heat 1.
But as we head for home, it's still nothing between the two of them, Dorky, Sive. This is going to be a very close finish if it keeps going like this. Those two have a good gap back to Gran and the second Dorky boat. St. Pat's coming along, they are now coming up to the 400. But there's going to be some finish here now in this Heritage Masters ladies between Sive and Dorky. There's absolutely nothing between the two of them. Looks like Dorky maybe have half-quarter boat length on them. And then you have Gran and the second Dorky boat. Looks like Gran are starting to pull away there. But the finish is on here. This will be one for the camera, I reckon, between Dorky and Sive.
John Flint's start line, John Flint's start line.
Sive are trying to catch him, but there's absolutely nothing between the lot of them. The camera will be the only thing that'll probably decide this one. But it's Dorky, Sive, Gran, and then the second Dorky crew. As we approach the finish line now, Mary, I'm going to hand this over to you.
Thank you, Kevin. Dorky on the outside, Sive on the inside. This is super close as they come up to the finishing line. Dorky on the outside, Sive on the inside. Dorky, Sive, then we have Gron and Dorky. Dorky on the outside, Sive on the inside. Super close. Dorky. It looks like it's going to be Dorky, just about. Dorky. Sive. Then we have Gron. Gron coming up for third place for the bronze medal, just about over Dorky. Gron coming up to the finishing line. Here in the Heritage Master Ladies, it's going to be Gron. Then we have Dorky. Second crew are just coming over the line. And then we have the St. Patrick's to wrap up the Heritage Master Ladies, our 8th race of the day. So coming up here now is the St. Patrick's to round off the action here in the Heritage Master Ladies. St. Patrick's.
Sending in your messages. You can WhatsApp them into number. Do you have a number?
Yeah,
or mine? 087 037 1017.
Lovely.
Thanks very much.
Takes the pressure off me, Orla. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you again later
Talk to you
on.
again, yeah.
And best of luck. Thank you. Thank you. That's Orla there. Our PRO heading away to get a few more. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, under 14 mixed, heat 1. All these crews should be behind the line. There's no reason why they shouldn't be waiting. Under 14 mixed, heat 2, be behind the line and ready to pull up straight after this heat. Flesh Valley C, lane 1. Whitegate A, lane 2. Sive, lane 3. Sneem, lane 4. Myros, lane 5. Flesh Valley, lane 6. Castle, lane 7. Whitegate, lane 8. Flesh Valley, lane 9. Rushbrook, lane 10. Okay, Flesh Valley are on lane 1. Whitegate A into lane 2. Sive sitting pretty on 3. Sneem on 4. Myros on 5. Flesh Valley A 6. Castle 7. Whitegate 8. Flesh Valley 9. Rushbrook 10. We've 10 crews for 6 places in the first heat. We have 9 crews for 6 places in the second heat. John Flynn will be putting it up on Facebook for the lane order then for tomorrow. So you're fighting to qualify for the final. So we're just waiting now for the last couple of crews to pick up. They're going down to the first set and home. So this is under 14s mixed heat 1 and 2. So the second heat of the under 14 mix, please be ready. Be in your boats, please be ready. Okay, so we're just waiting now for 1 or 2 boats to pull up there for me. Okay, lane 2, lane 5, lane 6, lane 8. I see you, don't worry, Myras, I see you. We're just waiting out for the problem there with Whitegate to be sorted. Lovely. You okay, Whitegate? We're not moving until you're okay. Don't worry. So, stay well back in off the course there. Well back in. Stay off the course. Please respect there's a heat going on. Just bear with us now. We're just waiting now for the final crew to pick up. And as soon as they do, we'll get heat 1 of the under 14 mixed. It's a new category. We're very excited about this. And you're fighting for 6 places. If you finish first, you're in buy 1 tomorrow. If you finish second, you're in buy 3 tomorrow. John Flynn will have all the details up there later on Facebook. And it's fantastic to see 19 crews for the for the under 14 mixed. So I'm just waiting now for lane 2 to pull up and we'll get this heat 1 underway. Pull ahead lane 2. Excellent.
Yeah, that pulling up.
Excellent. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off.
As we're heading out here now in the under 14 mixed. Good start there by Flesh Valley in lane 4. Rushbrook are going well here nearest to us. Sive are going well. And Steam. But it's Flesh Valley now at the moment, seems to be leading this out. But Rushbrook are going very well here nearest to us. Steam. Sive over there in lane 3. As we head out, it's still it's Sive leading it out, followed by Steam, Flesh Valley, Rushbrook, Whitegate over there in lane 2 are going well. But there's nothing now between Steam and Sive. They're closing here on the 400. It's still Steam, Sive, Flesh Valley, Whitegate, Rushbrook, Myris, Flesh Valley, the second white boat crew, Flesh Valley and Costal. But as it's closing on the turn, there's absolutely nothing now at 4 boats here between Sive, Steam, Flesh Valley, Rushbrook. In the under 14 mixed race here, there's at 4 boats. It's Sive, Steam, Flesh Valley got a good turn, Rushbrook got a savage turn there. They seem to be leading at the moment now, there's nothing between the lot of them, but they're pulling away. So you've 4 boats. Between Sive, Steam, Flesh Valley in lane 6, Rushbrook, the second white boat, Whitegate crew, but still nothing between Sive, Rushbrook, Steam, Flesh Valley, Whitegate over there in lane 1. Myris, well, it's some race for an under 14 mix for the heat. You Sive, Steam, nothing between them. Rushbrook, it's very close to them as well. Flesh Valley, probably half a boating back. Then you have a bit of a gap back to Whitegate. And the second Whitegate boat here nearest to us, Myris, Flesh Valley, 2 Flesh Valley boats in Costal. But out in front, there's absolutely nothing between Rushbrook and Sive, Steam, Flesh Valley. Is it closing on the finish line, Mary? You're going to have to call this one.
Oh, thanks, Kevin. So we have Rushbrook on the outside. Steam, Sive, Flesh Valley. There's 6 places up here, lads. Who's going for it? Whoever's going to finish first is in lane 1 tomorrow. Rushbrook on the outside. On the inside, Sive are motoring. Rushbrook, Sive, Steam, Flesh Valley.
53, 55, 28, 62.
We have Whitegate out there.
62, 8, 28.
Flesh Valley. There was a blanket finish there now for a very important qualifying position, so bear with us.
28.
Flesh Valley.
15.
And Castle just coming up to the line. Give it up for the under 14 mix. Were they absolutely fantastic? Well done. We will give you the 6 qualifying for the final tomorrow. Just bear with us. Now can we get Heat 2 out? And I know the boats might be overlapping, so we'll give you a couple of minutes. A very, very quick turnaround now for the second heat of the under 14 mix, and we'll give you the official ones that got through there. My apologies to the Heritage Master ladies. The official result there, Grawn got the bronze, Sive got the silver, and Dorky got the gold. Well done. Second heat under 14 mixed, and we'll give you the official result in one moment. First home was Rushbrook. Second home was Sive. Inches, guys, it was inches. It was so close. Third home was Sneen. Fourth home was Flesh Valley. Fifth home was Whitegate B. And sixth home was Whitegate A. So well done, well done. We look forward to seeing you in the final tomorrow. Now, the under 14 mixed heat 2. Let them turn over for the crews that need to turn over. And for the rest, out from shore and give them room. Gate, Sneem, Fles Valley, Fles Valley. Crumon, Fles Valley, Kilmac-Simon Key, Balnacurra and Ferrycarrig. Those are the crews I'm looking for. Those are the crews I'm looking for. This is the second heat of the under 14 mixed. Can I get all crews for the second heat of the under 14 mix? It's fantastic to see 19 crews in the under 14 mix, our new category, and we have 6 places up for grabs here now again. Behind the line now, behind the line, I'm just waiting for the boats. To be fair, they were out in the last race. We'll give you 2 minutes to get behind the line, and then we'll invite everybody up together. Then we move on after this heat to the Heritage Under 16 girls. Now the Heritage Under 16 girls should be in their boats, away from shore and ready to pull up behind the line. I know there might be coxes, but super quick turnaround for the Heritage Under 16 girls. Club captains, work with me here. We're doing very well. We just need to keep the pressure on now as we move into race 10. off the second heat of the under-14 mixed. Fantastic sight to see. Over to you now, Kevin.
We're heading out here now from the start line. Good start by Steam over there on the far side. Crest Valley going very well there as well in lane 4. As our Ferry Carrick here nearest to us. At the moment it's still Steam, Crest Valley, Ferry Carrick. Steam have opened up a bit of a lead for themselves already. With a good race on for second now between Ferry Carrick Key. The 3 Crest Valley boats, come on. And we'll get over there on the far side. But it's Steam leading it out. Have a nice good lead for themselves now, probably 4 or 5 boatings already. But there's some race on for second between Crest Valley and lane 4. Whitegate over there on lane 1. Ferry Carrick going very well here nearest to us. Kilmac Simon Key, come on, and the second and third Crest Valley boat. We're probably less than 100 metres to go to the turn now, still Steam leading it out. But there's absolutely nothing between Crest Valley in lane 4. Whitegate over there in lane 1. Ferry Carrick, the second Crest Valley boat and the white boat. The third Crest Valley boat then. And then you've Kilmac Simon Key and come on. So as they approach the turn, it's still Steam. Crest Valley there in lane 4, absolutely flying now. Followed by Ferry Carrick, Whitegate. And then you have the second Crest Valley boat. Come on, Crest Valley again, Kilmac Simon Key and Ballinacurra. As they approach the turn, Steam are going around. Ferry Carrick are going around. Crest Valley are turning, the 2 Crest Valleys are both turning. Whitegate are turning over there on lane 1. Kilmac Simon Key, come on, and then Ballinacurra. It's still Steam leading out, but Ferry Carrick are going very well here nearest to us. Steam, Ferry Carrick, Crest Valley there in the blue boat in lane 4. There's 3 Crest Valley boats there now in 3rd, 4th and 5th. Whitegate.
Off the course, guys, off the course, off the course. As fast as you can, off the course.
Simon Key and come on.
Off the course, off the course.
Out in front, it's still... It's still Steam leading it out. 3 or 4 boatings on Ferry Carrick. Then you have the 3 Crest Valley boats, Whitegate. Remember now there's 6 to qualify from the sea. But it's Steam, Ferry Carrick, Crest Valley there. In the middle, then you have the second Crest Valley boat. Whitegate and the other Crest Valley boat. Those. Come on, they're coming along nicely. As our Ballinacurra, they're going well now. And then you've Kilmac Simon Key. But as we close in on the finish line, it's still Steam, Ferry Carrick.
Steam on the inside are powering it home here to qualify very, very handsomely here in Heat 2. Steam coming across the line. Steam. On the outside, it looks like it's
27.
Ferry Carrick. Then we have Fles Valley. Second crew from Fles Valley, but look at this for the final places. 2 Fles Valleys, 3 Fles Valleys,
62.
Whitegate,
38.
come on,
11.
Ballinacurra,
36.
and Kilmac-Simon Key. Give it up for the second heat of the under-14s. Weren't they fantastic? Well done, well done. We'll give you the official result there now in one moment. Who will be qualified for the second heat in one moment. Okay, the official result there in Heat 2. So, first home was Sneem A. Second home was Ferricarrick. Third home was Fles Valley E. Fourth was Fles Valley D. And fifth was Fles Valley F. And the sixth place went to Whitegate C. So well done, well done. That is the final tomorrow. That will be the final tomorrow of the under-14 mixed. So well done to all the crews. Fantastic. So Heritage under-16 girls and Timber-Yall under-14s, you're out next. So can I get these clubs to get priority? Valentia, Sive, St. Patrick's, Ferricarrick, Cremon, Valentia, Dingle, Glenbanaskelligs, and the second crew from Cremon. In the Timber-Yalls, Kilmac-Simon Key, Myross and Whitegate. Those are the boats that need priority in the next race. Ferricarrick, lane 4. Cremon A, lane 5. Valencia, lane 6. Dingle, lane 7. Glen Banaskelligs, lane 8. Cremon B, lane 9. Timber Yalls, under 14. Kilmac Simon Key, lane 11. My Ross, lane 12. Whitegate, lane 13. Is what? Yeah. Okay. All crews to the start line. All crews to the start line. All crews to the start line, up you come, row up together, nobody's hanging on then. Up you come, no delay. And can I get under 12 beginners, heat 1, into the 1 designs and ready to go. Under 12 beginners, heat 1. You're up next, directly after this. This is up now, Coxes, to the first set and home. To the first set and home. Relaxing the line now. I still have the yards. Up you come, all boats to the start line. Please don't delay the race. Up you come. Under 12 beginners, you're up next. Under 12 beginners, heat 1 and 2, you're up next. Final warning, y'alls, up you come, this race is going. I'm not waiting for you, up you come. Please respect the boats are waiting inside. Up you come. Final warning, up you come. Up you come, please come up together. When invited, please come up together. Okay, Valencia, pick up your boy. Okay, I have 4 boats now to tie on, and once they do, we'll get this final underway. Coxes, this is to the first set and home. First set and home. Okay.
Number 13, then out in sheet behind me.
Pull ahead, lane 13. Get up in line, please. I don't want to start the race without you. Up in line, good stuff. Pull up again. Up in line, please.
Hands up.
All boats ready? And they're off.
Yeah. So we're heading out here now to start line. Good start there by St. Patrick's over there on lane 3. Valencia going well. As are Dingle. And nearest us here in the under 14. It's Whitegate, followed by Moira's. and Kilmac-Simon Key. But over on the far side there, Sive now have opened up a bit of a gap already for themselves on St. Patrick's and Valencia. Then you have the second Valencia crew and Dingle going very well as well. As are Glen Ballinskelligs, Come On, and Ferry Carrig. Nearest was here, it was a good race on between Whitegate and Moiras and Kilmac-Simon Key. Over on the far side there, in the under 16 girls' horses, is Sive leading out, followed by Valencia here next to us, Cox by Dormer Walsh. Then you have St. Patrick's, the second Valencia boat, Dingle, Come On, Ferry Carrig and Glen Ballinskelligs. Well, some race here now as well in the under 14s. Between Moiras, Kilmac-Simon Key and Whitegate. But they're closing in here now on the turn. There's very little now between Valencia here in lane 6 and Sive over there in lane well, a good race as well in under 14s. All the three of them very close to each other, probably half a voting between them. Moiras leading it out, followed by Whitegate and Kilmac-Simon Key. But as we come into the turn, Sive are gone around, Valencia are gone around, Dingle are turning, St. Patrick's are turning, as we're heading up towards the finish line here now from the turn, probably 200 metres to go. It's Sive leading out at the moment. Valencia there, who are in second, but at the moment I think they will be disqualified because they've crossed lanes and dropped the buoy before the start. But there's some race on here near us in the under 14s. It's Whitegate leading it out from Moiras, Kilmac-Simon Key, but out in front it's Sive leading it out from Dingle. Come On in third. Yeah.
Okay, coming up to the line there now, the Alls on the outside. It's Whitegate are leading it home, ahead of Moiras and Kilmac-Simon Key. On the inside, it's Sive in first, Dingle in second, Come On in third. So as we come up here now towards the finishing line, it is Whitegate, Kilmac-Simon, Sive are going to win the under 16 girls on the inside. Moiras are going to come across in second on the outside. 36. Kilmac-Simon Key are taking third. Coming in to take the silver on the inside in the under 16 girls is going to be Dingle. And going to take the bronze will be Come On. Followed closely home by Glen Ballinskelligs, St. Patrick's and Valencia. Glen Ballinskelligs.
59 here.
Glen Ballinskelligs, St. Patrick's, Valencia,
51, 4, and 27 or 27 and 4. Yeah. 27 and 4, yeah.
Ferric Carrick and come on to wrap up the under 16 girls. Can we get a big, big boola boss for the Heritage under 16 girls and the Timber Yall under 14s? Unfortunately, there was a disqualification there. You cannot let go of the boy until the klaxon goes. There's cameras, there's drones, everything picked that up. Coxes, you must hold on to the boy. You must stay in your lane. You have to stay in your lane. If you don't, it's an automatic disqualification. Nobody wants to disqualify anybody out there, but Coxes, please do your job and hold on to the boy until the klaxon goes. You must stay in your lane and not interfere with another boat. So unfortunately we had a disqualification there for that reason. We'll give you the official result in one moment.
He's fine. Hey. He's fine.
Oh, here you go. No, I'm with Paddy Gaucher, and of course another win. Paddy, fantastic. You're going very well.
Well, first of all, before I start, apart from congratulations, Kieran is a man that has trained us all the year. I was out with an accident and Kieran was the man, so this has to be clear now. I done the job today, of course, but Kieran is the man on the day.
Kieran, well done.
Thanks. You know, in fairness, they're a great crew. Like, you know, they fall well off of each other. So I mean, like, they're all just in sync and they're all steady. They're relaxed anyway, you know.
So you'll take over from this fella, I suppose?
Not for another 100 years, Chris.
Not for another while, to be fair.
100 years, I think, Kieran.
Yeah. What are the names?
Katie Kelleher.
Circo Sullivan.
Ella O'Neill.
Shunya Hooker.
And Brendan in the back. Brendan is your mascot.
He's a main man, actually.
Yes.
I'd even higher than Kieran, if you like, because he's there all the time.
So he knows exactly.
Ask him a question there.
Brendan, who's the best, Kieran or Paddy?
Both of them.
A good diplomatic answer. Listen, lads, thanks very much, lads, and congratulations. Okay, well done, well done.
There's loads of support now, guys, for these crews.
So we're heading out here now at the start. It's Costal going well there in the middle, followed by Valencia here nearest to us. Moira over the far side going very well as well. They've opened up a big gap for themselves. Come on. Whitegate, Fles Valley, the two Fles Valley, Fles Valley and Sive. Well, Moira's out in front there at the moment, but there's very little then between Whitegate, Cremon, Carsiveen, and then we're back to Ferry Carrig. The second Cremon crew. Sive, Valencia, the second Carsiveen crew, and Ferry Carrigae. But away out in front, about 2 or 3 boat lengths. It's still Moira's leading it out. But there's some race here for the under 12 beginners. Some side here now. You've Whitegate, Cremon, Carsiveen. Very little between the three of them. The Whitegate edgy the small bit. They're starting to actually close the gap there now. Up to Moira's. Carsiveen going well. So we'll Moira's over in lane 1. Motoring along nicely. Whitegate. Then Cremon in the green boat. Carsiveen. Those 4 leading out at the moment. Valencia going very well near us here as well, as are Fles Valley. As we come up to the turn here now, it's going to be close. Whitegate is starting to close that gap. Just have to pull away there from Cremon and Carsiveen. As we come into the turn now, the Moira's are turning. Followed by Whitegate. Carsiveen and Cremon both turning together. Then you Valencia, Fles Valley. The second Carsiveen crew. And Sive. As we all nearly turned for home now, we're just waiting there now for the last Ferry Carrig boat to turn. As Moira's leading it out, they had a savage turn above there in lane 1. But there's some race on now for the under 12s. Give a big shout out for these now between Whitegate, Carsiveen. Cremon are making a move, that's when they close that gap for third. But out in front is still Moira's. But there's absolutely nothing between Carsiveen and Whitegate. Valencia are going very well. Then you Fles Valley. The second Carsiveen crew are making a move here near us, so they're trying to close that gap. But out in front is still Moira's leading it out. Whitegate, Carsiveen, Cremon are going very well now, just starting to move as well. Fles Valley, Valencia. Whereas Moira's leading at 3 or 4 boat lengths. Followed by, it's very hard to tell between Whitegate and Carsiveen. Whereas Moira's leading it out. It's going to be very hard now to calm down Mikko here on the boat with us. But it's some race for second now between Carsiveen, Whitegate, Valencia going very well here on this as well. Come on. Then you Carsiveen, Fles Valley.
We're fighting for 6th place as my Ross on the inside are going to get 1st place. Come on, get behind them. Then we have a great finish on there. Whitegate coming up to the line to get 2nd. Then a massive race on between Cremon and Carsiveen. Cremon. Carsiveen.
12.
Come on, second crew. Sive are coming up there.
53.
Sive. Ferry Carey coming up here. Get behind all these crews, guys. They're rowing their hearts out. They're the under 12 beginners. And they're all rowing their first All Ireland. And this is what it's all about.
27.
Ferry Carrick, and we've one more crew to get home. Didn't they row brilliant? Absolutely brilliant for the under 12 beginners. Fantastic.
15 down.
And coming over the line there then, is Ferry Carrick second crew. So well done. We'll give you the official result of the under 12 beginners in one moment. Thank you. Under 12 beginners heat 2, be ready, you're up next. Okay, can we get the crews up near the red buoys now? There's a passenger boat coming in there. So, Bill, you might just get those boats to come up for me, please. Thank you, Bill. Come up here now, there's a big boat coming up. Stay up near the red buoys for me, please. We're trying to keep everybody safe, and there's a big boat coming in. So just sit there now with the under 12 beginners, and we'll give you the qualifiers for the heat 1. So this is heat 2, and directly after that, race 14 is the Heritage Ladies 800 metre sprint. Okay, so the results for heat 1 of the under 12 beginners. First place was Myras. Second place was Whitegate. Third place was Cremon. Fourth place was Carsavine. Valencia was 5th, and Fles Valley B was 6th. They're the 6 through to the final tomorrow as we wait now for the second heat of the under 12 beginners. Victor Bridges to the start line, please. Victor Bridges to the start line. Yeah, hello. Okay, second heat of under 12 beginners. Can we get you out behind the line? We have a number of crews. We're waiting for a number of crews. Victor Bridges to the start line, please. Victor Bridges to the start line, please. Up together. Heritage Ladies 800 metre sprint final is out directly after this. All crews behind the line now, all crews behind the line. Okay. The crews for the second heat. Kilmaximon Key is in buoy 1. Valencia A, buoy 2. Fossa, buoy 3. Carsavine, buoy 4. Timpano, buoy 5. Timpano, buoy 6. Fles Valley C, buoy 7. Fles Valley A, buoy 8. Valencia, buoy 9. Bandacurra, buoy 10. All crews to start line, up you come. I'm going with what I have. Six spaces for tomorrow's final in the under 12 beginners. Up you come. Please row up now. Everybody up together. Nobody gets held on the line. Everybody up together. Please move up together. Up together, please. Okay, I have 2 crews moving forward. Everybody forward together now, please. Everybody forward together for the second heat of the under 12 beginners. Can the Heritage ladies 800 metre sprint get into your boats and be ready to come up to the line straight after this heat? No excuses. Heritage ladies 800 metre sprint straight after this. Please load. Orla, can you make sure those crews are loading, please? Heritage ladies 800 metre sprint. Okay, the second heat of the under 12 beginners. Just waiting now for the last 2 boats to line up. Okay, I have 1 more crew to tie on outside.
Number 3 is missing Fossa.
And we're missing Fossa. Fossa must not be in this race, so we're going to have to go. Time is up. Okay. Pull ahead lane 1. Pull ahead lane 7. All boats ready? And they're off. The second heat of the under 12 beginners.
Good start over there by Valencia on the far side. As of Carsavine. And then tell you the 2 Temple Lobos, Fles Valley going very well near us as well here. As is Valencia and Banlacora. But out in front it seems to be Valencia leading over there in lane 2, followed by Carsavine. Fles Valley, 2 Temple Low, second Valencia boat. Kilmaximon Key. And another Fles Valley boat. But for the under 12s, there's a good race here now between Valencia over there in lane 2, Carsavine in lane 4, Fles Valley here in the blue boat, Templelow, the 2 Templelow boats, and Valencia. Kilmaximon Key going very well over there in lane 1. Then you Fles Valley and Banlacora. But nothing between these 3 boats now of Fles Valley, Carsavine and Valencia. Then you have the second Valencia boat going very well, and the 2 Templelow boats. Well over the halfway line out to the turn. It's Carsavine, followed by Fles Valley, Valencia. Then you have Templelow, Kilmaximon Key, the second Fles Valley boat in Banlacora. But they were coming up to the turn. It's still Carsiveen, Flesk Valley. There's a good race on between the two Valencia boats for third. Temple Low, the two Temple Low boats, Kilmac Simon Key, Ballacora and Flesk Valley. Well, we're coming up to the turn. There's nothing between them all of Flesk Valley and Carsiveen. Valencia here near us are going very well.
Okay, be aware of the passenger boat going out. Heritage boats, be aware.
Flesk Valley seem to be leading this race at the moment. Now we have a good idea at the turn here. So Flesk Valley got around. Valencia are turning. Carsiveen are turning. Valencia over there in the far off lane in lane 2 are turning. But there's a good race in between the two Temple Low boats. Two of them are turning together as a Ballacora. Valencia. But out in front, it's Carsiveen at the moment. Probably 2 or 3 boatings on the Valencia in lane 9. But Flesk Valley, Valencia, Carsiveen, Temple Low, Ballacora, the second Temple Low boat. Flesk Valley have turned and Kilmac Simon have turned, all going for home. But Valencia here near us just starting to close that gap on Flesk Valley. Two of them have pulled away from Carsiveen. Then you have Valencia over there on the far off lane going very well. Ahead of Temple Low. Well, we're closing in here now on the finish line. It's Flesk Valley leading it out, followed by Valencia. There's some going here for under 12s. They're going well, still Flesk Valley leading it out, followed by Valencia. Then you have Carsiveen, the second Valencia boat, two Temple Low, Ballacora, Flesk Valley and Kilmac Simon Key. But out in front, it's still Flesk Valley leading it, followed by Valencia. Then you have Carsiveen, the second Valencia boat, Temple Low, Ballacora.
Flesk Valley coming over the line in first place. And into the final tomorrow, Valencia coming in second.
9.
Carsiveen coming in third.
10.
Carsiveen, coxed out by Brendan. Coming up here in fourth is Valencia, coxed here by Amy. Coming across the line now is Temple Low for 5th place, and the race is on for the 6th. Temple Low and Ballacora. Temple Low and Ballacora. Temple Low and Ballacora. It's super close. Temple Low and Ballacora. Temple Low and Ballacora. Oh man, that was very close. And then we have Kilmac Simon Key and Flesk Valley to round off our under 12 beginners. Give them a big, big bull boss. All the way now, Flesk Valley, Kilmac Simon Key, all the way to the line. Good stuff. All the way. So coming up there now, Flesk Valley and Kilmac Simon Key to round off the under 12 beginners. Fantastic rowing by our youngest age group. Give them a big bull boss. Well done, well done, well done. We'll give you the official result now in one moment. Heritage ladies 800 metre sprint should all be behind the line and ready to come up. So Heritage ladies 800 metre sprint should all be behind the line. There should be no reason why you shouldn't be behind the line. Okay, we have the official result there now of Heat 2. So first place was Fles Valley A. Second was Valencia B. Third was Carsavine. Fourth was Valencia A. Fifth was Timpleno B. And we had a joint 6 between Timpleno and Balnacurra. So both crews are through to the final tomorrow. So well done, and we look forward to seeing all those crews tomorrow in the under 12 beginners. Give them all again a big, big boulabas. Well done to the under 12 beginners. You were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So Heritage Ladies 800 metre sprint is up next. While that's happening, the under 16 mixed heat 1. Under 16 mixed heat 1 and 2 are the next two races directly after that. So can we get the one design under 16 mixed ready and turned over while this Heritage Ladies 800 metre sprint is going down the course for their final. Cardaniel 4, Valencia 5, St. Patrick's B 6, Sneem 7, Ferrycarrig 8.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. No, good. I'm here now with the Valencia boy. You're from Valencia, aren't you, guys? And have you qualified for the final?
Yes, we came fourth.
You came fourth. Fantastic performance. Now I get the names.
Coleman Lynch, Ty Gaucher, Liam O'Sullivan, Darren McGill.
And who's your cox?
Amy Lyon.
Yeah, she's good?
Yes.
Yeah, does she have you training many nights?
I suppose three. No, two times a week.
3 times a week, Jesus. So if he did 4 times a week, so he'd probably win the gold, would he? Huh?
Maybe.
Huh?
Yeah.
Possible?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you like it? Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, I enjoyed it very lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what about yourself?
I like it, yeah.
You like it? And are you staying the weekend here?
I am.
So tomorrow you're in the final, and if you win gold, big celebrations tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yes.
Bonfires in Valencia.
Yep.
Is that
Guaranteed.
Right?
Yes.
Now to the camera there and give it a wave to everybody at home. All right, say we will win tomorrow. Say it to
We will win tomorrow.
Thanks very much, guys. Well done. Well done. Thank you, guys.
And we're off. So the Heritage Ladies Sprint underway. Fantastic sight to see. Over to you, Kevin or Mike.
Now we're heading down the harbour in the Heritage Ladies Sprint. From the inside, Grawn, Fives, St. Patrick's A, Cardaniel, Valencia A, St. Patrick's B, Sneem, Ferrycarrig, St. Michael's and Valencia B. The early showing on the inside seems to be St. Patrick's showing out in front of Sneem, I would say in second. On the outside here, St. Michael's going well. Still very tight. It's a sprint. We're only going to the first turn. So it's going to be very important who gets to the turn first. Out in front, showing their nose at this stage, it is St. Patrick's A. On the inside, probably about a quarter of a length ahead of Cardaniel and Valencia A. So we're a long ways down out towards the turn. It is St. Patrick's still pulling out there ahead of on the inside Grawn and Cardaniel, Valencia
ahead, none of them giving up. Sneem here seemed to be about a quarter of a length back on that. St. Patrick's B, another half a length back. About 3/4 of a length in back. We've got Ferry Carrick, St. Michael's and Valencia B. So we're coming down towards the turn. It's definitely St. Patrick's now who have taken it up. Ahead of outside them, Car Daniel. About a quarter of a length in back on the inside. It's 5. And then another 3/4 of a length back, Sneem. But we're coming down, we're very close to the turn. We'll call it on the turn, which will be very important in the sprinting race in the Heritage Ladies. Coming in now, it's St. Patrick's just coming in for the turn. St. Patrick's turning in front. On the inside of them, then it's Sive and outside Car Daniel turning together. Sneemer in turning. St. Patrick's B are in turning. Out from the turn then, it's definitely St. Patrick's got a good turn there. They're about a length ahead of Sive on the inside, another 3/4 length back to Car Daniel. Sneem about a half a length back again then on that. But out in front, pulling away at this stage, it's St. Patrick's have open clear water between themselves and Sive in second. They have about 3/4 of a length over Car Daniel and Sneem together. Going to be very tight coming home. Valencia in between. Another 3/4 of a length back. A length back then to St. Patrick's B. On the outside here heading for home. Valencia B, St. Michael's and Ferry Carrick very close. At the tail of the field then it's Grawn on the inside. So heading back up along the course. A length ahead, it's St. Patrick's ahead of Sive in second. Third place, Car Daniels. About a length then to Sneem and Valencia. But coming into your view, it's St. Patrick's. Have about 3/4 of a length now over Sive, who are not giving up the ghost of this. There's clear water then back to Car Daniel, clear water again then back to Valencia and Sneem. But out in front it's looking like it's going to be a good finish. It's Sive and St. Patrick's together. Call them home, Mary.
St. Patrick's on the outside, Sive on the inside. This is a super finish with about 25 metres to go. The paddy's on the outside, Sive on the inside. That pressure's coming on. A super finish. Car Daniel, Sneem, Valencia. Paddy's and Sive are closing and closing. Sive are coming like a train. Patrick's and Sive, super close. Patrick on the outside, Sive on the inside. Oh my God, this is so close. Sive and the Patricks. Oh my God, we're going to have to check the camera on that. That was super close. Next comes Car Daniel. Then comes Sneem. Then comes Sneem coming across the line. Valencia. Then we have second crew from St. Patrick's. Then we have Ferry Carrick, Dingle. Ferry Carrick coming up to the line.
That's 58, don't say that.
Ferry Carrick, St. Michael's.
Drawn inside that.
Grawn, St. Michael's,
58 outside.
and Valencia.
61 outside.
And Valencia to round off the action here in the Heritage Ladies Sprint. Give it up for the Heritage Ladies Sprint. What a fantastic finish. We'll give you the official result in one moment. Okay, we have the official result there of the Heritage Ladies Sprint. So the bronze medal is going to Cara Daniel. And a super close finish. The silver medal is going to St. Patrick's, and the gold medal is going to Sive. What a super finish, and great sportsmanship out there in the water. Well done, well done. Whitegate, Sive, Fossa, Flesh Valley and Sive. Can I get those crews behind the line? Those crews are missing for the under 16 mixed heat 1. And can the under 16 mixed heat 2 please be getting ready? If you won a medal in the last final, can you please go up to Marguerite to be checked? Victor Orla, can you answer your radio for me, please?
Okay, you're set. With me now is the ladies from Sive who are after winning the All Ireland Coastal Run Championship here in the novice section. Fantastic, well done. Names, please.
Lucy.
Lucy, well done.
Brendan.
Mary. Poppy. Danny.
Guys, how was that?
Yeah, tough though. Tough competitions. Yeah, but we made it. The final sprint was good.
Your Cox did very well, Patrick again.
Oh, he did. He did very well today. Thank God.
Yeah. He's
It was
having a great,
very close race at the very end.
He's having a great day.
He is. Yeah, we're flying. Thank God.
And
yeah.
you're doing very well yourselves.
Yeah, we definitely can't complain this year, anyways.
Have you any more competition now before the rest of the day is over, or tomorrow or Sunday?
Yeah, tomorrow, Sunday. Today it's over.
Yeah,
today is over for us.
And your club has done very well in South Kerry, overall club.
Yeah, we had a great year this year. We did very well in the regattas, so we're delighted with that.
And the Club of the Year award, of course.
Yes, yeah, we believe we got Club of the Year, and we're very much happy with that.
Yeah. So a lot of training goes in?
Yeah, Mickey Murphy has us up most evenings anyway, so he does. Yeah.
Paddy then takes you for the finals and gets the glory.
Yeah, but he definitely does.
He made a mistake in the first one, did he?
I think so, but we recovered. I never heard that.
We won't
I won't say anything.
So he's done it 100%. Yeah. We'll wish him happy birthday anyway. He's doing very well, 72 years of age, great. Same man out there.
Yes.
So well done, lads, to the camera. A big cheer for Simon. Well done. Thanks very much. Bye, guys.
All crews forward now. Whitegate into lane 1, Fossa into lane 2, Rushbrook 3, Myross 4, Kilmac Simon Key 5, Whitegate 6, Sive 7, Fossa 8, Flesh Valley A 9, Sive A 10. Take up your boys, please. Take up your boys. Okay, we're just waiting now for the last two boats to line up, and we'll get this heat 1 of the under 16 mixed up to the first set of boys and back. Okay. Okay.
I'll go count in minutes.
If you can pull ahead lane 1 for me. Pull ahead lane 1. Good stuff. Pull ahead lane 2, and we're ready to go. Pull ahead lane 2.
And 6.
And 6. Pull ahead.
And 6.
Okay.
And then 1 pull up anymore.
Okay.
I'll look out there, Mary.
All boats ready? And we're off. The under 16 mixed.
So we're heading down the harbour in the first heat of the under 16 mixed from the inside. Whitegate A, Fossa B, Rushbrook B, Moiris, Kilmac Simon Key, Whitegate C, Sive B, Fossa A, Flesh Valley A and Sive A. So the early showing seems to be on the outside here from Sive A. Looking like Moiris could be second, third on the outside here, Flesh Valley A. In the middle of the course, Whitegate C backed in to Fossa A, Kilmac Simon Key, Rushbrook, Whitegate A. But at the head of the race, there's 4 boats now seem to be in a line across the course from the inside. It's Moiris, Whitegate C, and on the outside here, Flesh Valley A and Sive A. So we're heading down the first heat in the under 16 mixed. It's on the outside here, very, very close together. It's Sive A and Flesh Valley neck and neck. Looking on the inside in Moiris, Whitegate C. On the very inside, Whitegate A, Rushbrook, Kilmac Simon Key, Fossa A, and in the middle of the course, Whitegate C. So we're heading down towards the turn. The front 4 boats look very close together. That's Sive A, Flesh Valley A, Moiris and Whitegate C. I call it now, the turn is going to be very important in this heat. It's looking like there's 5 boats all together now at this stage. Whitegate A and the inside seem to have moved up. So we're coming in for the turn now. I'll call it as they hit it. It's Flesh Valley A and Sive A, Sive B, Moiris, Whitegate A. They're all turned and faced for home. In now, Kilmac Simon Key, Whitegate C. One more going out. Heading up the last boat, coming in there on the inside, it's Fossa B. So, all turned now and facing for home. Out here on the outside, it looks like Flesh Valley have taken it up from Sive A and Sive B in second and third. Moiris back and forth on the inside, Whitegate A. There's clear water in back to the rest of the boats. It looks like Rushbrook. Yes, it's Rushbrook seems to be ahead of Fossa. out here, 5A, and inside Whitegate A with Myers. They're the 5 boats in front. There's about 5 or 6 lengths of Clearwater, then back to Rushbrook and Fossa. In the middle of the course, coming well now at this stage, it's Kilmac Simon Key. But looking back at the head of the race now on the inside, Whitegate seemed to have moved up on the side, and Flash Valley boats. There's about a half a length in back to 5A here on the outside. They're coming into your view. Show them home, Mary.
So Sive going well on the outside, so is Flash Valley. Coming down the centre. And Whitegate here on the inside is absolutely lifting. It's super, super close. It looks like Flash Valley.
28. 9.
Daniel.
62.
Sive. Whitegate. Myros. All the way to the line, lads. This is for the final tomorrow. Super close.
50, 29.
Super close. Rushbrook and Fossa. Whitegate and Kilmac Simon Key. Wraps up the first heat. Oh, sorry, there's one more. All the way to the line.
29.
Keep it going all the way, good stuff. This is heat 1 of the under-16s. They're fighting for 6 spaces for the final tomorrow. I will give you the official result there now in one moment. And can we make a priority for the crews that have to go out to the second heat? And coming up there now is Fossa to wrap up the heat 1. Give them a big, big boola boss. That was a fantastic finish. We'll give you the results now there in one moment. Now, under 16 heat 2, Flash Valley C, Flash Valley B, Sneem, Ferrycarrig, Flash Valley D, Rushbrook A, Whitegate D and Whitegate B. They're the crews I need for the second heat, and the result for the first heat is as follows. First home was Flash Valley A. Second home was Sive A. Third home in the Cardaniel boat was Sive B. Apologies, it's the boat that caught me, so well done to Sive B. Fourth home was Whitegate A. Fifth home was Myros, and sixth home and final place for the final tomorrow, Rushbrook. So well done, well done. So the second heat now of the under-16s, and that is then followed by the Heritage Novice Ladies. Heritage Novice Ladies should be loading. and ready behind the line while the second heat of the under 16 mixed is happening. Heritage Novice Ladies and the Timber Yawl Open Men. Second heat now of the under 16 mixed. Second heat of the under 16 mixed. We're on to race 16. Okay. Heritage under 16 mixed second heat. Under 16 mixed second heat. That's then followed by the Heritage Novice Ladies and Timber Yawl Open Men. So be ready, Heritage Novice Ladies and Timber Yawl Open Men. Be ready.
Can you hear me?
Okay, all crews to start line. Flesh Valley C, lane 1. Flesh Valley B, lane 2. Sneem, lane 3. Ferrycarrig, lane 4. Flesh Valley D, lane 5. Rushbrook, lane 6. Whitegate, lane 7. Califercy, lane 8. Whitegate, lane 9. All crews to start line, all crews to start line. Heritage Novice Ladies, Timber Yawl Open Men. Into your boats immediately. All crews to start line, up you come, all up together please, all up together. I don't want any crews waiting on the line, everybody up together. Thank you. Okay, our final crews now are picking up their line, and as soon as they do, we'll get the second heat of the under 16 mixed underway.
Is this number 4 outside there? Is she going in?
Okay, everybody tied on.
Wait, get pull up.
We'll get one or two crews behind. Can we get you to pull up, please? Whitegate, pull forward, please. Good stuff. Okay. Pull up again. Another 2 strokes. Lovely. All boats ready? And they're off. The second heat of the under 16 mixed.
Heading down the harbour, the second heat of the under 16 mixed from the inside. Flesh Valley C, Flesh Valley B, Sneem, Ferrycarrig, Flesh Valley D, Rushbrook A, Whitegate D, Califercy, and Whitegate B. The early showing at this stage is from Sneem and Rushbrook, and on the outside, Whitegate B. Thereafter, opening up about a half a length on Califercy. Inside them, Whitegate D. The 2 Flesh Valley boats on the inside. And Flesh Valley D. So, at the head of the race at this stage, it looks like it's on the outside here. Whitegate B could be slightly ahead of Sneem. Rushbrook back in third. Califercy. Flesh Valley B on the inside. Flesh Valley D in the middle of the course. Whitegate D. Back at the tail of the field, it looks like it's Ferrycarrig at this stage. So as we're heading down towards the turn, out in front, it looks like it's Whitegate B and Sneem very close together. Rushbrook, there's nothing between the 3 boats in front. Back then, there's clear water. It looks at this stage to Flesh Valley B and Califercy. Inside again then it's Flesh Valley C, Flesh Valley D, and Ferrycarrig. So as we're coming down towards the turn now, Whitegate have dropped back a small bit off it. It looks like it's Rushbrook and Sneem out in front. with Flesk Valley B and Whitegate neck and neck. The next two boats, Flesk Valley C on the inside and Flesk Valley D in the middle of the course. There's an awful lot of kids in Flesk Valley. So coming to the turn, I'll call it. It looks like it'll probably be Sneem hit it first, but very close with Rushbrook. Yes, it's Sneem in and turning, Rushbrook in and turning, Flesk Valley B in and turning. On the outside here, Whitegate turning, Flesk Valley C on the inside, Flesk Valley D turning, Calnifer C into turn. So heading back up the course now after a great turn on the inside. It's looking like it's Flesk Valley B came out just ahead of Sneem and Rushbrook. Back and forth place here on the outside is Whitegate B with Flesk Valley C and Flesk Valley D following up behind. So neck and neck out in front of this stage it looks. It's Rushbrook, Sneem and Flesk Valley B. There's Clearwater then back to Whitegate and Flesk Valley C with Flesk Valley D back in the 6th place. Then Calnifer, Whitegate D, and coming out of the turn it's Ferry Carrick. So very good race out in front now. There's 3 boats lined across the course. On the inside Flesk Valley B and Sneem, and out in the middle of the course it's Rushbrook. Clearwater then back to Whitegate, Flesk Valley D and Flesk Valley C. But the race up in front, it looks at this stage to me like it could be Flesk Valley B ahead of Sneem and Rushbrook. Couple of links of Clearwater then back to Flesk Valley and Whitegate. So coming into your view, it's Rushbrook and Flesk Valley dropping back slightly Sneem, and it's over to you, Mary, call them home.
Thank you. So Rushbrook on the outside, West Valley on the inside, Sneem down the centre. These 3 crews are really going at it. So we have Rushbrook, Valley and Sneem coming up now towards the finish. It's Rushbrook, Valley and Sneem. West Valley, Rushbrook and Sneem. Super close. We'll be checking the cameras for that. Flesk Valley on the outside, Flesk Valley on the inside. Whitehead or Whitegate, Flesk Valley, Calnifer coming up here now as well. Calnifer, 2 more crews now to come home.
Of course, in trouble again.
62.
That's Whitegate, 2nd crew. And we have Ferry Carrick then to come and round off the action here for the 2nd heat of the under 16 mixed. So coming up now to finish off the action here of the 2nd heat of the under 16 mixed. Well done. We give you the official result now in 1 moment. Can I have Grawn into lane 1, Connykeen into lane 2, St. Michael's into lane 3, Ferrycarrig into lane 4. The Timber Yawl in lane 5 is Kilmac-Simon Key, lane 6 is Myras, lane 7 is Whitegate. All crews to the start line. All crews to the start line. So we have novice ladies in the Heritage on the inside, Timber Yawl open men on the outside. And then we move to the Heritage open men. Okay, we have the novice Heritage ladies on the inside, and we have the Timber Yawl men on the outside. Okay, we have a withdrawal in lane 2, which is fine. So here we go. This is down to the second set and home. Second set and home. Stay off the course now, please. Stay off the course. Thank you. Okay, we're just waiting now for one more crew, and then we're ready to go. Excellent. Pull ahead, Whitegate. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. Novice ladies, Timber Yawl men, and away they go.
Heading down the harbour now, 2 races in progress. The Heritage novice ladies from the inside, Grawn, St. Michael's and Ferrycarrig. On the outside here then, in the Timber Yawl men, it's Kilmac-Simon Key, Moiris and Whitegate. The early showing is from Moiris, just ahead of Whitegate, and Kilmac-Simon Key in the Yawls. And on the inside, it's at this stage, Grawn seems to be ahead of St. Michael's, and back taking the tail of the field is Ferrycarrig. So, heading down, yes, it's Moiris have moved out about 3/4 of a length over Whitegate, another 3/4 of a length back to Kilmac-Simon Key. There's Clearwater then back to the novice ladies race. On the inside, it's Grawn ahead of St. Michael's, and another length in back to Ferrycarrig. So as we're heading down to the middle set of boys, it's Moiris out in front of, at this stage, Kilmac-Simon Keys seem to have taken up second over Whitegate. In the Heritage novice ladies, on the inside it's still Grawn ahead of St. Michael's, and another 3/4 of a length in, maybe a length back to Ferrycarrig. So as we're coming down to the middle set of boys, I'll call it when they go through, they're probably 10-15 lengths out now. It's still Moiris ahead of, at this stage, it looks like Kilmac-Simon Key and Whitegate. Clearwater then back to the novice ladies. It's still Grawn ahead of St. Michael's and Ferrycarrig. So coming to the middle set of boys now, I'll call it. About 2-3 lengths out, it's Moiris going through. Going through neck and neck, it's Whitegate and Kilmac-Simon Key. Looking back then at the Heritage novice ladies, it's going to be Grawn just ahead of St. Michael's and about a link back to Ferrycarrig. I'll call it now, they're nearly to the middle set of boys coming through. Yes, it's Grawn hitting ahead of St. Michael's, second going through, and Ferrycarrig going through. So in the Timber-Yall men, it's still Moyers out ahead of Whitegate and Kilmac-Simon Key neck and neck. Backed in about 20 lengths in the Heritage Novice Ladies, it's still Grawn ahead of St. Michael's and Ferrycarrig. About halfway down to the turn now, it looks like Moyers are extending their lead over Kilmac-Simon Key and Whitegate neck and neck. Stretching their lead on the inside in the Heritage Novice Ladies, it's Grawn ahead of St. Michael's and about 2 lengths of Clearwater, then I'd say back to Ferrycarrig. So still out ahead, coming down towards the turn at this stage, it's the Blue Board of Moyers, pulling out well ahead, maybe 2 lengths of Clearwater, now back to Kilmac-Simon Key and Whitegate neck and neck. Then on the inside I can see in the Heritage Novice Ladies, it's Grawn, have about a length and a half of Clearwater back to St. Michael's and about 3 lengths back to Ferrycarrig. Coming down out to the turn in the Timber-Yall, it's Moyers are going to hit it first. Going to be very, very tight between Kilmac-Simon Key and Whitegate. Into the turn, it's the Blue Board of Moyers turning. Have got a great turn and face for home. In second, it's Kilmac-Simon Key just ahead of Whitegate. Both turning. The turn will be important for the second place at this stage. Yes, it's Kilmac-Simon Key seem to get out ahead of Whitegate. Moyers, after a great turn, have opened up maybe 5 or 6 lengths over the 2 trailing boards. The Novice Ladies are coming down. It looks like St. Michael's are making a push on Grawn. And about 2 lengths of Clearwater, then back to Ferrycarrig. So passing us back up, it's Moyers have about 5 or 6 lengths over Whitegate now at this stage, have pulled out ahead of Kilmac-Simon Key. But coming into turn in the Heritage Novice Ladies, it looks like St. Michael's have put on a big push and are moving up very close to Grawn. About 2-3 lengths then back to Ferrycarrig. So, out in front heading home, it's the Blue Board of Moyers, well ahead this stage now of Whitegate and Kilmac-Simon Key. In the Novice Ladies, Grawn are in and turning. St. Michael's in and turning. Ferrycarrig in and turning. Now coming out, it's Grawn are pulling for home, ahead of Ferrycarrig, who got a great turn, ahead of St. Michael's. Heading up to the middle set of boys coming home, it's still Moyers well ahead of Whitegate and Kilmac-Simon Key. But after the turn, it's Grawn out ahead, Ferrycarrig in second, St. Michael's back in third. So all boats heading home, we're going to be starting the long boat race, so it's up to you, Mary, call them home.
So on the way home there now in the Timber-Yall, leading by a good distance is Myras. We've Whitegate and we've Kilmac-Simon Key. We're waiting for the Heritage Ladies to come back. Grawn seem to be in the lead there and rowing well here on the inside. So Myras leading it home here now. I'm being corrected here at my pronunciation by our president and esteemed president, Bill Deasy, giving out to me. Coming home then, a good battle on then between Kilmac-Simon Key and Whitegate. Fantastic to see the traditional boat here in Cork, the Cork Yalls here at the All-Ireland after a long return. It's great to see them. So Myras leading it out. In second is Whitegate. In third is Kilmac-Simon Key. And the race is on then in the Heritage Novice Ladies between Grawn, St. Michael's and Ferricarrig, and a lovely race unfolding there as well. But up the front, coming home in great style to take the Timber-Yawl men is Myras. Myras leading it home here in great style. Coming home in first in the Timber-Yawl men. Powering it home here is Myras. Big Bull Boss now, lads, for the Timber-Yawls. It's great to see them back here in the waters of Bantry. Well done, Myras. Coming in second is Whitegate. Coming under pressure though. Kilmac-Simon are going for a big finish, but Whitegate holding him off. Whitegate. Then come Kilmac-Simon Key. Well done. And that wraps up the Timber-Yawl men, so well done to those crews. And a great race unfolding here in the Heritage Ladies. We have St. Michael's down the centre. In the inside we have Grawn, and on the outside we have Ferricarrig. These are the novice ladies in the Heritage races. So a great battle on between Grawn and St. Michael's for front position. Then comes Ferricarrig. St. Michael's of Dunlera in County Dublin. St. Michael's and Grawn having a really good battle here at the front. Ferricarrig not that far off them at all. As the Open Classic ladies have started below, but we'll talk about that, and they are powering up the course, doing a sprint in their beautiful Killarney sixes and the Myros Brown. But we'll stay to the Heritage race here at the moment. St. Michael's down the centre, and Grawn are coming again. Ferricarrig, Grawn here on the inside. St. Michael's down the centre. Then come Ferricarrig. There's a good battle on for the second place. St. Michael's, Grawn and Ferricarrig. St. Michael's coming up here towards the finishing line. St. Michael's, Grawn, Ferricarrig. St. Michael's, Grawn and Ferricarrig as they come up here towards the finishing line. St. Michael's down the centre, Grawn are making a burst again. St. Michael's, Grawn, Ferricarrig. St. Michael's coming up to the finishing line as the Open Classics are doing a sprint behind them. So St. Michael's, Grawn are going to finish second for the silver. And then in third place is Ferricarrig to wrap up the Heritage Novice Ladies. Give them a big, big boulabas.
Cremon still. Very close between Workman's and Cremon. But no doubt about who's out in front. It's the Myras Brown.
Oh, Lord God.
Well ahead. Two boats from Kerry very close together, fighting for second place. You can see these beautiful boats coming into view. This boat on the inside looks like she'll take it at this stage. Probably Workman's in second place and Cremon in third. You see coming up along the shore, it's the Myras Brown. Bill Deasy pulled this boat for years. He's our president now. He must be very proud to see her on the water and doing so well. Back in second place, Workman's. Back toward Cremon. Here they are, shout them home. Great to see these boats still out on the water. It's Myras, Workman's and Cremon, then very close together for second, going to be very tight.
So Myras on the inside, Cremon on the outside. Reen Pier down the centre. So it's Myras, Cremon, Reen Pier coming up towards the finish. It's all to go for. Myras here on the inside. Myras coming up to the finishing line. It looks like in the Open Classics it's going to be Myras. Myras coming up. Coming in then in second is going to be Cremon. Followed home by Reen Pier. Come on. Reen Pier. Give it up for the Open Classics. It's stunning to see them here today, and we're delighted. We have a men's race to come up as well. A pure sprint. Well done. First home was St. Michael's, second was Grawn, and third was Ferricarrig. So well done. In the Timber Yawl men, first home was My Ross, second was Whitegate, and third was Kilmac-Simon Key. And then in the Open Classic ladies, first was My Ross, second was Cremon, and third was Reen Pier. So well done. So our next race up now is the Heritage Open Men, which is a multi-turn. This is a long race, the Heritage Open Men. That is then followed by the Novice Open Mixed. And while all that is happening, we might load the Open Classics with the men. That would be great. So the Heritage Open Men's Final is next. Can we get those crews behind the line? We have Ferricarrig, St. Michael's, Dingle, Sneem, St. Patrick's, Over the Water, Grawn and St. Patrick's. They're the crews for the Heritage Open Men. It is a multi-turn. They go down to the second set, back up to the first set, back down to the first set and back home.
Thank God. I just get the lads out.
Okay, with me is Carmel McCarthy, who cocks the My Ross ladies there to victory. Carmel, fantastic performance.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Super crew.
Now name them for me.
We have Niamh Collins, Ellie McCarthy, Kate O'Brien and Niamh Brown.
She's the third generation, is it that you were saying? Your dad?
Ellie is the third generation to rode. Ellie's my niece, yeah. And she's, my father rode it and I rode it and Ellie rode it today. And my daughter's going coxing it now. So, so it's lovely to see these boats out and keep.
And you're enjoying it?
We are, we're loving it, we're loving it.
Is she a good cox?
She's the best there is.
She puts you under a lot of pressure training, does she?
Ah, she does, yeah, but we get better every time we go out with her.
But to win an All-Ireland medal is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, sure, it's a fantastic achievement, really.
And gold is fantastic.
Yeah, we're delighted, absolutely thrilled.
Yeah.
We had silver last year, so
Yeah.
gold this year. And gold's my favourite colour, so.
It goes around your neck nicely, does it?
Yeah, I like my fish necklace.
So, Carmel, any more?
The men are going out now, and we have one or two more, I think, left, have we? Yeah. So we've had a great day all around.
How many have you won?
I think we've had three firsts.
Oh, fantastic!
Four firsts, the second and the third.
To the camera there, a big wave to everybody in My Ross, okay? And well done, yes, and well done.
Thanks,
Chrissy. Congratulations.
Thanks very much.
Well done.
the Heritage Open Men's Final. Multi-turn. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Pull ahead lane 4. Pull ahead lane 4. Excellent. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. The Heritage Open Men's Final.
Heritage Open men heading down the harbour from the inside. Ferry Carricks, St. Michael's, Dingle, Sneem, St. Patrick's B over the water, and on the outside here St. Patrick's A. The early showing seems to be from St. Patrick's, from in the middle of the course there, Dingle. Back then it seems Sneem, St. Patrick's, on the inside Ferry Carrick, and over the water. So heading down the course, they're starting to stretch out a bit. It's St. Patrick's here on the outside. Dingle seems to be in second place. Back in third, Sneem, St. Michael's, St. Patrick's. And then at the tail of the field, neck and neck, Ferry Carrick and over the water. Heading down, this is a fast race. Coming down towards the middle set of boys, it's St. Patrick's. Out in front of Dingle, about a half a length back to Sneem. Almost clear water, then back to St. Patrick's and St. Michael's. And about 3/4 of a length to clear water, then back to Ferry Carrick on the inside and over the water here outside. So I call them as they go through the middle set of boys. It's moved up very tight in front between Dingle and St. Patrick's. Sneem about half a length back. Less than a quarter of a length in back to St. Michael's. So I call it as they're going through St. Patrick's, seem to be dropping back slightly. We're coming to the middle set of boys. I call it now as they go through. It's St. Patrick's and Dingle neck and neck. Sneem and St. Michael's neck and neck. Coming through St. Patrick's again. Over the water going through. And Ferry Carrick going through. So very tight up in front between Dingle and St. Patrick's. St. Michael's on the inside are moving up. Sneem about a half a length back, and there's clear water into St. Patrick's again. About a length of clear water, then again back to over the water and Ferry Carrick. It's a multi-ton race. The turns are going to be very, very important. But moving out, it looks like Dingle and St. Michael's have moved up now over St. Patrick's and Sneem. Now up at the head of the race, it's getting very exciting. It seems to be moving out. Dingle and St. Michael's neck and neck have taken the lead over Sneem and St. Patrick's. Back then in the middle of the course is the second St. Patrick's boat. We're about 40 out from the turn, the first turn in this multi-turn race, and Dingle and St. Michael's have stolen the march over Sneem, with St. Patrick's back and fourth, second St. Patrick's back and fifth. Turn is going to be very important. Coming in towards the turn, we're maybe 10 out. St. Patrick's, Dingle, St. Michael's and Sneem all heading towards it. No, I'm wrong. It looks like it's going to be St. Patrick's will hit it first. Here on the outside, yes. It's St. Patrick's coming in and turning. Oh no, St. Patrick's have missed the boy. On the inside, turning. All together, Sneem, St. Michael's and Dingle. All out together, turned perfect. Back turning, St. Patrick's again, the second St. Patrick's turning. Over the water turning, and Ferry Carrick in and turning. So unfortunately for St. Patrick's on the outside, they have to go back and turn again. But on the inside, it's Dingle out. Ahead of Sneem, back and towards St. Michael's. So now heading back up along the course, it's Dingle seem to be ahead of Sneem in second place and St. Michael's back in third. There's Clearwater then back to the two St. Patrick's boats neck and neck over the water and Ferry Carrick. So now we're heading for the middle set of boys coming home. Sneem have taken it up again over Dingle. Back then in third place St. Michael's. Clearwater then back to the two St. Patrick's boats over the water and Ferry Carrick. I'll call it now going through. It's Sneem hitting it first. Ahead of Dingle in second. St. Patrick's third. Or St. Michael's third, sorry. Back then coming towards it, it looks like the two St. Patrick's boats will hit together. Both of the St. Patrick's boats going through together, then it's over the water and Ferry Carrick on the inside taking up the rear. But out in front now, opening up the most of the link, it's Sneem over Dingle. There's Clearwater then back to St. Michael's. Probably 7 or 8 links in back to the two St. Patrick's boats. Couple of links of water back there over the water. And Ferry Carrick just coming to the middle set.
This is a multi-turn. This is a multi-turn. They're going to be turning here and going back down to the 400 metre. A multi-turn.
There it's Sneem. Out ahead of Dingle, they've opened up Clearwater. Clearwater again back to St. Michael's. And the two St. Patrick's boats coming back and forth and fifth. They'll turn inside, back down, turn in the middle set, and back for home. But coming into your view there, you can see it's Sneem from Dingle, St. Michael's. Back then, the two St. Patrick's boats are still ahead of over the water and taking up the rear Ferry Carrick. So now you can see the turn on the inside, it's going to be Sneem, Dingle, St. Michael's. Mary, you call the turn, please.
So they're coming up now to the turn. Sneem are leading it in. Then come Dingle, St. Michael's. They're all doing a multi-turn and going back down the course again to the 400 metre and back home. So coming in for the multi-turn here in the Heritage boats is Sneem. They're leading the pack here. It's Sneem coming to the turn. Sneem turning. Cox there by Sean. Coming into the turn is Dingle. Dingle turning. Cox by Peter. Coming into the turn is St. Michael's. St. Michael's turning. So St. Michael's turning. Excellent stuff. So Sneem are turning, heading for the 400 metre. Dingle turned and heading for the 400 metre. St. Michael's turning. St. Patrick's turning. St. Patrick's turning. And then come over the water. And here on the inside is Ferry Carrick. St. Patrick's turned on the outside. St. Patrick's turning on the inside. Over the water now, coming into the turn. Over the water turning. So Ferry Carrick now coming up here to the turning by as they head down now to the 400 metres. Over to you, Michael.
Link to Clearwater. Over Dingle, another link to Clearwater back to St. Michael's. St. Patrick's here after a bad turn on the outside and not giving up the ghost. They're still fighting for their third place. But there's no doubt about it, out in front it's Sneem at this stage have about 2 links Sneem, Dingle, St. Michael's and St. Patrick's are moving up. Back then in 5th place, St. Patrick's again over the water, and on the inside you can see it's very Carrick. Going very well on the outside here are St. Patrick's. They're not out of this 3rd place yet. But there's no doubt about it out in front. Sneem, well ahead of Dingle in 2nd. It's getting very close between St. Patrick's and St. Michael's for 3rd. The turn will mean an awful lot here for the minor places. Out in front, it's Sneem well ahead. But the 3 boats behind are battling. That's Dingle, St. Patrick's and St. Michael. Coming into the turn now, it's Sneem. In and turning. Who's going to turn in 2nd? It's Dingle in turning. St. Patrick's and St. Michael's neck and neck turning. St. Patrick's getting a good turn here. Got very, very good turn for St. Patrick's. They're back in this race. No doubt about who's out in front. It's Sneem. 2nd place, it's still Dingle, but St. Patrick's and St. Michael neck and neck. 2nd St. Patrick's in and turning. Over the water, just coming into turn. So heading up the course, it's Sneem well out in front, St. Patrick's, Dingle and St. Michael's fighting for the minor places. I'll hand it back to you, Mary. We're going down for the longboat.
Okay, thank you, Michael. So Sneem leading the pack, but we have a 3-way fight for the silver medal. On the outside, St. Patrick's, Dingle and St. Michael's. Leading it out in great style is Sneem in the senior main here in the open main heritage, but the fight is on for silver. St. Patrick's on the outside, Dingle on the inside, and St. Michael's are well stuck in this race too. But it is Sneem leading it out here in great style. St. Patrick's are really putting on the burners on the outside. Dingle, St. Michael's. It's all changing after that final turn. Sneem leading it home. Sneem, St. Patrick's, Dingle and St. Michael's as they come up towards the finishing line. It's super finish here for the silver medal. Sneem leading it home. Sneem out in first. St. Patrick's seem to be making a big move on the outside. Dingle now starting to put on the pressure on the inside. Sneem are going to win it in great style. It's going to be Sneem are going to be the open men's heritage final. But look at this for a finish. Patrick's on the outside, Dingle on the inside. Oh, mother of God, this is seriously close. Dingle and St. Patrick's. And then we have St. Michael's. The second crew from St. Patrick's and over the water. And we have Ferry Carrick coming up to round off the Heritage Open men. We'll give you the official results in a moment. It's super close for the silver medal. Super close. St. Patrick's now and over the water. Coming up here. St. Patrick's. And over the water in the Heritage Open men. Then we have over the water and Ferry Carrick then to round off the Heritage Open men. We'll give you the official result now in one moment. We'll wait for Ferry Carrick to round off the action. Okay, we've Ferry Carrick now to finish off a very, very entertaining Heritage Open Men's Final. As the Open Classic Men's are lining up below the 750 metre mark, and they'll be powering it down the course for our second Open Classic Final. All the way, Ferry Carrick, you're nearly home. Well done. No life jacket, not allowed on the pontoon. No life jacket, you're not allowed on the pontoon. Okay, as Ferry Carrick come up to round off the action here in the Heritage Open Men, well done. We'll give you the official result now in one moment. Well done.
We're weighing along both the men's race this time. The two Killarney sixes out in front of the Moyers Brown. Heading up the harbour, it's a straight race home.
Official result there at the Heritage Open Men. In first place was Sneen, and just by a whisker in second place was Dingle, and in third place was St. Patrick's. So well done, well done.
Mistake made a crab cut there in the middle of the course. So Mikey Joe Byrne from Killarney is driving his men out. They'll have to move in about 3/4 of a length ahead of the second Killarney boat, and the Moyers Brown back in third, about a length of clear water between the three of them. I'll call it now as they come to the middle set. It's the outside boat here of the two Killarney boats, coxed by Mikey Joe Byrne, that's out in front. She's going through now. Full length on the second Killarney boat, and there's about 2 lengths of clear water, then back to the Moyers Brown in third. So heading up around the course, pulling very well. It's the outside boat here of the two Killarney boats, still holding that length, maybe slightly under the length, and then about 3 lengths of clear water back to the Moyers Brown again. But closing on the middle, Dervla's driving on her crew, and they are moving up on Mikey Jones, but still about a half a length in it. It's going to be very tight by the looks of it, unless there's a burst put on out here. Back in about 3 lengths of clear water to the Moyers Brown. So moving up in the middle of the course, it's down to about 1/4 of a length at this stage, and the middle boat seems to be moving the best. So going well here, coming into view, the two Killarney long boats together. They're moving up very close to neck and neck. Then back, probably 4 lengths back to the Moyers boat. But here as they come into view, you can see the two Killarney boats. Mikey Joe driving them on again. It's going to be very tight. Back to you, Mary.
Thank you. So we have the Killarney sixes at their best. These are stunning boats, and we're delighted to have them here. A big thank you to Reen Pier for bringing them. But look at this, there's a big push on between the two boats from Reen Pier. On the inside is making a big push for the finishing line. It's super close for Dervla and Mikey Joe as they go over the line, and not to forget the Moyers Brown bringing up in third. Great race there as the oars go in the air for the Killarney sixes. It's great to see that traditional boat here for the Open Classics, and the lovely Moyers Brown here coming in. Big long rowing here for the Moyers Brown. Give it up for the Open Classics. Fantastic to see them here at the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships. Well done. So first place First place was Dervla in the workman boat, the Reen-Pier boat on the inside, Mikey Joe in the Reen-Pier boat on the outside, and then the My Ross Brown. So well done. Balnacurra, Fossa, Timperno, Castle, Carsavine, Glens, Myross, Grawn, Fossa and Invercarpa. Those are the crews for the novice mixed final. It's a 13-boat final. After that we've the Heritage Men's 800 metre sprint, and then we've the Master Mixed Heat 1 and 2. So we have 4 races left. Don't forget, we have medal presentation, we have the opening ceremony, blessing of the boats. So there's still in about an hour and a half of action to go, maybe 2 hours of action to go. So stick with us as we move on now to the novice mixed final, novice open mixed final. This is down to the 750 and back. During the week. So I'm going to ask you for your attention once I get all the boats behind the line. Okay, all crews behind the line, please. Okay, before we commence the novice mix final, I'm going to ask everybody to please respect a minute's silence. During the week, we lost a fellow officer, Paul Lynham, served with us here on the ICRF for 3 years, and we all are remembering him here this weekend. So if I could ask you to stand to attention and to give 1 minute silence in remembrance of Paul Lynham from County Wexford, who was an officer of the ICRF who passed away, and we must remember him. So can I ask for 1 minute silence from now? Thank you for that. Abula Boss, thank you. Okay, we're on to the novice mix final now. Into lane 1, Timpano. Into lane 3, Grawn. Into lane 4, Balnacurra. Into lane 5, Fossa. Into lane 6, Timpano. Into lane 7, Costal. Into lane 8, Carsavine. Up you come. Into lane 9, Glens with their beautiful new boat. Into lane 10, Myras. Into lane 11, Grawn. Into lane 12, Fossa. Into lane 13, Inverkalpa. Okay, so the novice mix final is next. That is then followed by the Heritage Men's 800 metre sprint. So Heritage boats, please load. Heritage boats, please load and be ready for the off straight after. Okay, we just have 1 or 2 more crews now to take up their buoy, and we'll get this race underway. Just bear with us now. We have Myras on the way out to lane 10, Foss on the way into lane 5. Okay, Myras, up into your lane and we'll get this race underway. The novice mix final. Heritage Men's 800 metre sprint. Please load. Heritage Men's 800 metre sprint. Please load. I'm just waiting now for Myras. Their cox was out in the last race. So we'll get them into line and we'll get this novice mixed underway. Novice mix final. Down to the second set and home.
It's stunning down there.
Really?
Yeah. With all the boats along the beach, you have the crowd along.
Glens and Myras pull ahead. Lovely. Pull ahead, Glens. Lovely. And Inverkalpa pull ahead. Inverkalpa pull ahead. Excellent. Okay. Pull ahead there, Inverkalpa. Don't worry, we can see you. We can see you. Pull ahead. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. The novice mix final. Get behind your crews.
We're heading out here now from the start line. Good start by Grawn over there on the far side. Templelow going very well next to them as well. Costal are absolutely flying here in the middle. As a Myras. They're putting ahead of Glens there now on Carsavine, but out in front There's very little between Temple Low over there in lane 1 and Cron and Castle. The three of them pulling away now from the rest of them. Moira's coming along with them. Probably half a boat link back. Ballacora going very well as well there in over in lane 4. But out in front, there's very little now between Cron and Castle. Then you've the two Temple Low boats and Moira, Ballacora, Carsiveen, Fossa, Glens and Inver here on the Upsworth. As we head down towards the 400, there's nothing between Cron over there in lane 2, lane 3 and Castle. Then you've the two Temple Low boats, Moyers, Carsiveen, Ballacora going very well there as well. Foster moving along nicely here over by us. Then you Inver, Glens and the second Foster boat. But out in front, there's nothing between the three of them of Castle, Cron and Temple Low. We have a good idea now as we go through the 400. But at the moment it looks like Castle and Cron and Temple Low, those three, leading it out. As Castle now gone through there now. Cron, Temple Low, the second Temple Low boat and Ballacora. Moyers are going well, as are Carsiveen. But still out in front is still Castle. Temple Low over there on lane 1, ahead of Cron by half a boat length. Then you've the second Temple Low boat. Then you've Ballacora and Moira and Carsiveen. The Temple Low have responded to Castle, they're starting to push on now. And look at Temple Low, Castle, Cron, the second Temple Low boat, Ballacora hanging on there. Temple Low well over halfway now to the turn in this novice mixed race. But there's very little between themselves and Castle. Those two have kind of broken away now. Temple Low are starting to catch Cron. And then you've Ballacora. Moyers are going well as Carsiveen, Fossa, Inver, the second Foster boat and Glens. With less than 100 metres now to go to the turn. It's Castle leading out at the moment from Temple Low. Then you have the second Temple Low boat after making a big move. Ahead of Cron, Ballacora still there, they're trying hard. Moyers are going well. There's a good race on here now between Inver and Fossa and Carsiveen. As we approach the turn, it's Castle are going around first. Castle are heading for home. The two Temple Low boats are turning together now. Moyers are after turning. Cron, Ballacora turning, Fossa turning, Inver after turning. A good turn there by Moyers, they're after making big leaps there. But still out in front, it's Castle. But they lead probably 3 or 4 boat links, 5 boat links back to the two Temple Low boats. But a good race on for second here on tour between the two Temple Low boats. Moyers are coming along as well with him. Foster are going very well here, over next to us in lane 12. Glens are turning and going for home, as is Foster. But it's still Costal way out in front, extending their lead. From Temple Low, in lane 6. But there's some race on for third now between the second Temple Low boat, Moiris and Foster. But it's Costal now coming up to, going through the 400 nearly there in a couple of 50 metres time, followed by Temple Low. But it's anybody's race for third then between Foster, Moiris and the second Temple Low boat over there in lane 1. Inver are going very well here next to us as well. But Costal gone through there now. But there's some race on for third between Foster and Moiris. Temple Low are gone through in second. It keeps going this race. It's going to be a very close finish for third between Foster, Moiris, Temple Low on the far side. But Costal, 10 boat links. Foster motoring along. They're trying to catch Temple Low there now for second. Still out in front, it's still Costal way ahead. But there's some race on for second and third. Foster going well. Inver coming back into it. But you see the Temple Low there. Moiris and the second Temple Low boat. But Inver now just starting to catch Foster. There's going to be some finish here. With Costal out in front. Then you've Temple Low, Foster, Inver and Moiris, and the second Temple Low boat over the far side in lane 1. We'll be closing in the finish line there now, Mary. I'm going to hand it over to you.
Thanks, Kevin. So coming up there now, leading it out in great style is Costal. But look at this for a finish for the silver and bronze. Foss on the outside, Timpano on the inside. Not too far off is Inverkalpa and Carsavine. But up the front, it's going to be Costal. Costal going to win in the novice mix in great style here. It's going to be Costal. Coming up then we've Timpano and Fossa. Timpano on the inside, Fossa on the outside. Super close. Timpano and Fossa. Fossa and Timpano. Timpano and Fossa. Fossa. Inverkalpa.
56, 40.
Myros. Then we have Timpano here on the inside. And Carsavine. Timpano on the inside. Carsavine.
And 11.
Then we've Balnacara. Grawn. Grawn are over the line.
45.
Glens are coming up to the finishing line in this novice mix final. And then we have Fossa B to round off the action for the novice mix as Glens come over the line. And one more crew to get them home in the novice mix final. So coming up here now to the finish is Fossa B. And we'll give you the official results in one moment as we come in now to our last three finals of the day, our last three races of the day. Well done, Fossa B. We'll give you the official result now in one moment. Okay, the official result there now in the novice mixed. The bronze medal is going to Fossa. The silver medal is going to Temple No. And the gold medal, All Ireland champions in the novice mixed, is Costal. So huge well done. Make sure you go up to Marguerite to get checked for the medal presentation. They'll be taking place directly after we are finished here on the water. We've 3 more races left, 3 more. So we're on now to the Heritage Men's 800 metre sprint, and then we have the Master Mixed Heat 1 and 2 to round off the action on the water for today. So Heritage Men's 800 metre sprint, they should be sitting behind the line, ready to go. And then we have the Master Mix loading while this final is going on. So we're on now to the third last race on the water in the day, Heritage Men's Sprint. Heritage Men's Sprint final, and we have 11 boats in this. So can I get Valentia, Dingle, Bray, Ferrycarrig, Sneem, St Michael's, St Patrick's, Grawn and Ferrycarrig. Those are the crews for the Heritage Men's Sprint. So once we have the Heritage Men's Sprint behind the line, can we load Master Mixed Heat 1 and Master Mixed Heat 2? So Master Mixed is out directly after these two. be ready. Your boats are not out in this, so please be ready as we roll into this last 3 races of the day. So this final, we're looking forward to the Heritage Men's Sprint Final. Out to the first set and home. So Bray are taking up lane 3 and Grawn are going into 5. Sneemer in lane 6. Okay, I have 2 more crews now to pull up and then we'll get this final underway. We're almost there. Thank you, Grawn. Thank you, Bray. Up you come now. We'll get this final underway. And again, club captains, Master Mixed, Heat 1 and 2. Please be ready. Okay. All boats ready? And they're off. The Heritage Men's Sprint Final underway. Out to the first set and home.
Great start there by Dingle over in lane 2. Also Flyer Steam are going very well, as is Ferry Carrick here near us with Victor Coxon. Then you to 2 St. Pat's boats. St. Michael's, Grawn, Ferry Carrick, Bray and Valencia. But out in front is Dingle at the moment, leading it out from Steam. Valencia going very well over there. St. Pat's here nearest us in lane 9. Going well, as is the St. Pat's next to him. And Ferry Carrick here nearest us as well, going very well. But it's still Dingle out in front. Then it's Steam and Valencia. St. Michael's and St. Pat's. Ferry Carrick. Grawn, the second Ferry Carrick boat, Bray and the second St. Pat's boat. But St. Pat's there in lane 8, St. Pat's A are absolutely flying out at the moment. Just closing the gap down to Steam and St. Michael's. But it's still Dingle out in front over there. Yeah. Then you Ferry Carrick. Grawn, the second Ferry Carrick boat. Bray and the second St. Pat's boat.
Master Mix Heat 1 out behind the line. Master Mix Heat 1 out behind the line.
Looks like it's Dingle are forced into the turnover. Dingle are turning as Steam are turning. Valencia are turning. St. Michael's are turning. The St. Pat's are turning. Ferry Carrick. Bray and the second Ferry Carrick boat and Grawn. But it's going to be a good finish down here between Dingle and Steam. Those two now start to pull away. With Steam and Dingle out in front, there's nothing between the two of them. Ferry Carrick are going very well here next to us. Then you St. Michael's, St. Pat's, Valencia, Ferry Carrick, Bray, Grawn and the second St. Pat's boat. But at the moment it seems now to be ahead there with half a boat linked. Then you St. Michael's, St. Pat's are coming through the middle there at an awful rate. Ferry Carrick are going well. About less than 100 metres to go to the finish. It's still Steam out in front. Then you've Dingle. But there's some race on here now for third. I can hear Victor shouting and roaring abuse at these poor people. But there's absolutely nothing between the three of them of St. Michael's, St. Pat's and Ferry Carrick. Closing on the finish line is Steam. Then you Dingle. Then there's nothing between Ferry Carrick, St. Pat's and St. Michael's. As we come into the finish line there, now Mary, it's over to you.
So coming up to the finish line, Sneem are going to take it in first. Coming in second is Dingle, but the race is on for third. Oh my goodness, St. Michael's. St. Michael's, St. Patrick's, Ferry Carrick. St. Michael's, St. Patrick's, Ferry Carrick, Valencia. Then we have Bray. Bray are coming. St. Patrick's gone. So Bray coming up. So it's Bray. Then we have Gran. Then we have another Ferry Carrick crew and St. Patrick's. To round off the action in the Heritage Men's Sprint, we give the official result in one moment. Give a big, big bulldoss to the Heritage Men's Sprint. Well done, guys. Well done. Now, Master Mixed Heat 1. You should be ready. Master Mixed Heat 1. You should be ready. Behind the line and ready to be called up. Official result there now of the Heritage Men's Sprint. The gold medal is going to Sneem. The silver medal is going to Dingle. And the bronze medal is going to St. Michael's. So well done. Super close finish there, so well done. 5 are gone from the first heat, and Canada First are gone for the second heat. So that's 8 and 9 is 17. Okay, I could have nearly avoided. Into lane 1, Costal into lane 2, Ferricarrig into lane 3, Timpano into lane 4, Whitehead into lane 5, Costal into lane 6, Whitegate into lane 7, Kilmackabee into lane 9, Rushbrook into lane 10. I'm going with what I see in front of me. They're fighting for 6 places. We're not delaying. Invercargill lane 1, Costal lane 2, Ferricarrig lane 3, Timpano lane 4, Whitehead lane 5, Costal lane 6, Whitegate lane 7, Kilmackabee lane 9, Rushbrook lane 10. All crews to the start line. All crews to the start line. Can the second heat of the Master Mixed please be ready?
Very hard on the way out now.
Apologies now, I have a crew late coming from the shore. Ferricarrig, out you go as fast as possible. All the other crews are waiting. Apologies now, I'm just waiting for the last crew to leave the shore. Ferricarrig, off you go. I'm giving you 1 minute. 1 minute. If you're not on, we're going. Final warning, Ferricarrig, we're going to go. I gave you 1 minute. I can't even see you leaving the shoreline. Apologies to the crews on the line. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I do apologise. So this will not happen now tomorrow, guys. There's absolutely no delay between the races. We did very well today. We want to keep it going tomorrow. So Ferricarrig, you're going into lane 3. Thank you. And can we have Master Mix Heat 2 ready to go? So can they pull out from the shoreline and be ready to go straight after? Reen Pierce, Sneem, Timpano, Canada First, Vartry, Glens, Costal and Kilmac-Simon Key. You're not in this race. Please move out from shore and be ready to go for the final race of the day. Okay. So as soon as Ferricarrig pick up their barrel, we are underway for the Master Mixed Heat 1. This is to get into the final tomorrow. Apologies again for the delay. Club captains, get all crews from Heat 2 of the Master Mixed out from shore. Okay, we just have one crew now to pull up, and as soon as they do, we'll get this heat 1 of the Master Mixed down to the 750 and back. This is to get into the final tomorrow. Okay, lane 7, pull forward for me.
Same cock stuff.
Excellent. Well done.
Watch Ferry Carrick down the 3 move.
Okay, Ferry Carrick, mind your cocks. You need to pull the arm of him. Mind your cocks. Excellent. The other side. Good man. Pull forward now in lane 3 for me. Pull forward. Excellent. Well done. Pull forward. Up in line. Excellent. All boats ready? And we're off. Heat 1 of the Master Mixed. Down to the 750 and home.
Good start there from Kilmackabee here nearest to us. Inver going very well over on the far side as in Castle, Temple Low, Whitehead, Castle again, and Whitegate and Rushbrook. But there's very little between 4 boats here at the moment. Inver going very well over there in lane 1. As are Temple Low, Whitehead, and Kilmackabee. Well, there's some race on already. 4 or 5 boats. Inver, Castle, Temple Low, Whitehead, the second Castle boat, Kilmackabee, Rushbrook, and Ferry Carrick coming along there as well with them. So well over halfway is out down to the 400. It looks like it's Whitehead taking it on here at the moment from Inver, but there's nothing between themselves and Temple Low. Kilmackabee going very well. As there's the second Castle boat there nearest us in the white boat. And Rushbrook. There's probably 4 or 5 boat leaves covering the whole lot from here. As we close in on the 400 line now, we'll have a good idea how this race is panning out. But it looks like it's between Inver, Temple Low and Whitehead. Whitehead seems to be half a boat length at the moment. Castle aren't too far behind them either. But as we go through the 400, it's Whitehead leading out, followed by Castle, Inver, Temple Low, Kilmackabee, Whitegate, the second Castle boat, the blue boat, Rushbrook are there, and Ferry Carrick. There's a some race here in the Masters Mixed between Whitehead and Inver. Those two are starting to stretch away now from Castle in the white boat there and Temple Low right next to them. Then you have Whitegate, Kilmackabee, the second Castle boat, Rushbrook and Ferry Carrick. But there's some race out here in the front between Inver and Whitehead. Those two have opened up about 2 boat lengths to Temple Low and Castle. Then you have Whitegate after that, the second Castle boat, Kilmackabee, Rushbrook and Ferry Carrick. But there's absolutely very little between Inver and Whitehead here out in front. They just have to close in on the turn, probably less than 100 metres to go. It's still Whitehead, Inver out in front, Castle, Temple Low, Whitegate, second Castle boat, Kilmackabee, And then you Rushbrook and Ferry Carrick. Closing in on the turn here now. It looks like it's Whitehead are leading it out. Whitehead coming into the turn, they're going around. Inver going around. Castle, Whitegate, Kilmacabey, Temple Low, the second Castle boat, Rushbrook are turning. Good turn there by Whitehead. They've opened up a bit of a gap for themselves now, back to Castle there in the white boat, and Inver over on the far side. But it's still Whitehead out in front. Then you have Inver and Castle, Whitegate, Temple Low, Kilmacabey, the second Castle boat, Rushbrook, Ferry Carrick are just going around the turn below as they head for home. Whitehead probably 3 or 4 boat lengths there. Back to the race between Inver and Castle. Kilmacabey are going well, as are Whitegate. Still Whitehead out in front. Inver now is starting to make a run for it. They're trying to close that gap. Castle are coming with him. Whitegate are making a move there around the middle. Whitehead now coming up to the 400. And Whitehead gone through the 400 there now, but there's a good race on now for second between Inver and Castle, Kilmacabey and Whitegate. Castle going through first, then Inver, Castle and Kilmacabey, Rushbrook, Temple Low, the second Castle boat, there the blue boat, and Ferry Carrick coming along towards the tail end. Four or 5 boat links now. Whitehead out in front. Ahead of Castle. There's some race on here now for third between Kilmacabey, Whitegate and Inver. There's still Whitehead out in front, followed by Castle, Inver, Whitegate and Kilmacabey. It's going to be a close finish here for third. But Inver pushing hard now, they're trying to close that gap back to Castle. Whitegate making a move as a Kilmacabey. Rushbrook, Temple Low, Castle and Ferry Carrick. But it's still Whitehead out in front. But the race for second and third is going to be very tight. So Mary, I'm going to hand it over to you.
So as they come up here now, it's very, very close between a number of boats. Here on the inside, Invercargill really putting down the pressure. Whitehead are leading it through. Coming down the centre, we have a right good battle on for 6 places. So coming up here to the line, it is number 34, Whitehead. Coming up now to the second, it's Invercargill. I can't think who that was. Was it Whitehead? No. Super close finishing there now, and we'll give you the official results in one moment. And we've one more crew to come from Ferry Carrick to round off Master Mix Heat 1. And we go into our final race of the day, Master Mix Heat 2. So our final crew across the line is going to be Ferry Carrick to round off Heat 1 of the Master Mixed. And we give you the official result now in one moment of Heat 1. Some very, very good finishing there. And they're fighting for 6 places for the final tomorrow. And I'll be asking the Master Mix Heat 2 up immediately after this. Well done, Fair Carrick. Okay, so the Master Mix Heat 2, can I get you behind the line and I'll invite you up. Reenpeer, Sneem, Timpano, Calafercy, Vartry, Glens, Castleby and Kilmac-Simon Key. Those are the crews for the Master Mix Heat 2, our final race of the day. We've 24 races completed then, so we'll be going directly into So we'll give priority there now to Castle and Timpano for a quick turnaround. Their boats are out in the last heat. So Timpano and Castle, we give them a priority to get out. All of the boats, just wait for them to come out, just to speed it up for our final race of the day. waiting for the final boats to come out for Heat 2. First was Whitehead, second was Invercargill, third was Timperlow, fourth was Costal, fifth was Kilmackabey, and sixth was Whitegate. So those are the crews that are through to the Master Mixed final tomorrow. As we go now to our final race, race 24 on the schedule, the Master Mixed Heat 2. Directly after this, we're going to have the blessing of the boats, then we're having the opening ceremony, and then we have the medal presentation for the finals for today. So our final race of the day is about to happen. Then we're going straight into the blessing of the boats, our opening ceremony, and then we'll have medal presentations straight after that. Crews out from shore now. Okay, Reen Pier into lane 1, Sneem into lane 2, Timperlow into lane 3, Califarsi into lane 4, Vartry into lane 5, Glens into lane 6, Castle into lane 7, Kilmac-Simon Key into lane 8. A huge thank you to Bantry Inshore and the Sailing Club here, Commodore Bell, for keeping our crew safe out there all day. To our stewards and to Kevin that have been a big shift out there with Mike O'Mahony doing the commentary. Big thank you, and Mila Breakers, and to all the stewards and everybody that's helped out here. A huge thank you, and Mila Breakers. We do it all over again tomorrow with 31 races. So Club Captains meeting in the morning is 7:45, and we first race off at 8 o'clock. So make sure you stick around now with the last race of the day, Master Mix Heat 2. That's then followed by blessing of the boats, opening ceremony, and we'll do the medal presentations for the finals today. Okay, all crews to the start line, all crews to the start line. Up you come for the final race of day 1 of the 2026 All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships here in Bantry. And of course, a huge thank you to our course team that have put down the course and keeping it in ship shape here today. Mila Breakers, Mike Kern, and all the lads there at the end of the pontoon. So thank you. Okay, the last couple of crews now are tying on. And once they do, we'll get this race underway. Heat 2 of the Master Mixed. Okay, last 2 crews, please pull up. Good stuff. Please pull up. Lovely. So this is the second heat of the Master Mix to get into the final tomorrow. Okay. Pull ahead, lane 6. Well done. Up you come. Another one for me. Thank you. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. Heat 2 of the Master Mixed is underway.
We're heading out here now from the start line. Kilmac-Simon going very well here near us. So Kilmac-Simon Key. Templelow going well over on the far side. As is Steve and Reen Pier. Those 4 now kind of pulled away already from Castle. Vartry and Glens. But out in front, in the last race of the day here in the Masters Mixed, you have Kilmac Simon Key, Temple Law, Steam, and Reen Pier over there in lane 1. But it's Steam leading it out. Probably half a boat length on Temple Law and Kilmac Simon Key. Reen Pier, Canlaforcy, Glens, Castle and Bartrey. But there's very little out between 4 boats of Kilmac Simon Key, Temple Law, Steam and Reen Pier. There's about 2 or 3 boatings back into Canlaforcy, Glens, Castle and Bartrey. We're closing in here now on the 400. Steam starting to open up a bit of a lead on them for themselves. Not too much there. Kilmac Simon Key are coming along with them. Then you have Temple Law and Reen Pier. But as we go through the 400, it's Kilmac Simon Key leading it out. Half a boat length on Steam. Then you have Temple Law, Reen Pier, Glens, Canlaforcy, Castle, Bartrey. But still, Kilmac Simon Key and Steam, those 2 now have broken away from Temple Law. Reen Pier, there's very little now between the 2 of them. Of Kilmac Simon Key, Steam, they've opened up a bit of a gap now, but probably 2 or 3 boardings back to Temple Law. Then you've Reen Pier, Canlaforcy, Glens, Castle and Bartrey. We're over halfway now out to the turn. It's still Kilmac Simon Key, Steam. Very little between the 2 of them. Then you've Temple Law, Reen Pier, Canlaforcy, we were about 100 metres, probably less, to go to the turn. It's Kilmac Simon Key leading it out from Steam, but there's very little between the 2 of them. They'll all be down to the turn. Then you've Temple Law, Reen Pier, Canlaforcy, Glens, Castle and Bartrey. But as we close in on the turn here, it's Kilmac Simon Key and Steam. Who's going to be first into the turn? Kilmac Simon Key are turning. Kilmac Simon Key turned, ready to go home. Steam are turning now. Followed by Temple Law. Temple Law coming up into the turn. Reen Pier are turning. Then you've Canlaforcy, Glens and Castle. But out in front, it's Kilmac Simon Key. Good turn there from the opening, up a bit of a nice lead, probably 3 or 4 boat lengths. Back to Steam. Then you've Temple Law back then, there are probably 7 or 8 boatings back from Steam. Castle and Reen Pier, Canlaforcy, Bartrey are turning and they're all going around, heading for home safely. Kilmac Simon Key now at the moment, still leading this race out. Steam, Temple Low, Reen Pier, Castle, Glens, Callafossey and Bartrey. Kilmac Simon Key now coming up to the 400. Heading for home. Meters now to go for Kilmac Simon Key. They have about 5 or 6 boatings on steam. Who have 7 or 8 boatings there on Temple Low. Then you Reen Pier, Castle, Glens, Callafossey and Bartrey. Kilmac Simon Key now cruising here in the second heat of the Masters Mixed. Followed by Steam, Temple Low, Reen Pier, Castle, Glens, Callafossey and Bartrey. But less than 200 metres to go now for Kilmac Simon Key here. 4 or 5 boatings, 6 boatings are back to steam. Then you've Temple Low, Reen Pier, but there's a good race on now between Glens and Costal over here. And then you've Callafossey. But it's still Kilmac Simon Key out in front. They're cruising here to first in the second heat of the Masters Mixed. Then you Steam, Temple Low, Reen Pier. Good battle on there now for fourth between Glens and Castle. As they cross the line there, it's Kilmac Simon Key. Steam coming up to the finish line. Then you Temple Low. But a nice battle on here now between Castle and Glens. With 6 to qualify out of this heat. Temple Low now closing in on the finish line. But a good battle between Castle and Glens. Closing in. Then you Reen Pier over on the far side. Callafossey and Bartrey. But Temple Low crossing the finish line there now. But there's some battle between Reen Pier, Glens, Castle. Callafossey coming along. And Bartrey coming along the tail there now.
So we have one more crew to get home, and that's Bartrey. We'll give you the official result then of the Master Mixed, and we're going straight in then to the blessing of the boats. So just bear with us for 1 minute. Well done. So that completes the action on the water, and we give you the official result there of the second heat of the Master Mixed. Okay, so the official result there of the Master Mix Heat 2, first home was Kilmac Simon Key, second was Sneem, third was Timpano B, fourth was Reen Pier, fifth was Costal, and sixth was Glens. Those crews are through to the final tomorrow. And a mile breakers to all our stewards, everybody out in the water, Bantry inshore, Commodore Bill there behind the scenes, behind the start line, and we're going to hand you over now to JJ and to Bill, and we're going to do blessing of the boats, a little bit of music as we set up for the opening, and then we're straight into the medal presentation. So straight over now to the blessing of the boats.
One, two. I'm just having a look around here at the podium because this is probably the only time that I'll be up here over the weekend. You are all very welcome to Bantry this evening for the official opening of the 2026 All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships. I would like to welcome this evening the Reverend Carol Pound, Father John P. O'Donovan, Taoiseach Micheál Martin, Deputy Mayor of Cork County, Finbar Harrington, Minister Christopher O'Sullivan, Senator Margaret Murphy O'Mahony, Councillors Denny Hayes, George Gill and Daniel Sexton. The format this evening will, first of all, we'll have the blessing of the boats, and then we'll have speakers, Deputy Mayor of Cork County, Finbar Harrington, Bill Deasy, President of the Federation, Mary B. Tehan, Chairman of the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation, and the official launch will be carried out by Taoiseach Micheál Martin. So I'll ask the Reverend Carol Pound and Father John O'Donovan to do the blessing of the boats now, please.
I'm fine. I have my separate. That's fine. You're grand.
How'd you get double?
Yeah. I'll let you. Yeah.
Okay. Good evening. Lord of all creation, present with us today, we gather to bless these boats and all those who sail in them. Protect us always and bring them safely home. We make our prayers through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
God of love, at the beginning of time, your spirit hovered over the deep, and from these oceans you brought forth life. May your spirit continue to be with us, and with all who sail on the sea. We ask your blessing on these boats, and all here at the championships. Protect them from danger of wind and rain, and all the perils of the sea. Amen.
Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Gracious God, we gather here in Bantry this evening with gratitude for the gift of the water the skill of every crew, and the spirit of friendly competition. We ask you, Lord, to bless these boats and all who sail and row in them today and this weekend. Grant calm minds, steady hands, strength in every stroke, and wisdom in every decision. Keep all competitors, officials, volunteers, and spectators safe throughout the events of these days. May the waters be kind, the weather be fair, and the competition conducted with integrity, respect, and good sportsmanship. Whether victory or defeat awaits, may each crew give of their best, encourage one another, and return safely to shore with pride in their efforts and joy in friendships that are shared. May this competition celebrate dedication, teamwork, and the beauty of being together on the water. We ask your blessing upon these boats and everyone gathered here today and this weekend. In the name of the Father, and Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Yeah. Go on.
Go off after the stage, so we stay for some of the bring it away.
Okay, thanks very much there to our musicians for the music. Thank you very much, folks. So we start off here now with the Deputy Mayor of Cork County, Finbar Harrington, to say a few words.
On Taoiseach, Micheál Martin, distinguished guests, Senator Margaret O'Donovan, Minister Christopher O'Sullivan, my council colleagues, George Gill, Danny Collins, Danny Sexton, you know, ladies and gentlemen, as Deputy Mayor of the County of Cork, it's a pleasure to join you today for the official launch of the 2026 Rowing Championship. This event promises to be a wonderful celebration of sport, community, and I want to wholeheartedly wish you all the very, very best of luck over the weekend. I want to sincerely thank everyone who has worked so hard to bring this event here to Bantry this evening and bring the whole event to life. In particular, I want to acknowledge the leadership of the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation President Bill Deasy and their chairperson Mary B. Tehan and the organising committee, and you might give them a round of applause, please. The Irish Coastal Rowing Championship represents far more than a sporting competition. The event is the result of months of hard work and the transformation of the area into a hub for water sports over the weekend and the turn of the summer into the autumn. It gives me great pleasure to know that the championships are being hosted here at Bantry, one of the most scenic places in the entire island of Ireland. It's a town known for its hospitality and its homeliness that greets everyone who passes it by. The crowning glory is the seafront views and the still waters that take your breath away and leave you standing in awe. I cannot think of a more fitting place to host the 2026 Irish Coastal Rowing Championship. Thank you once again to everyone involved, especially the organising committee, for bringing this prestigious event to Bantry. So thank you very much, and I wish all the competitors the very best of luck. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much indeed, Finbar. Our next speaker is the President of the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation, a man that's no stranger to rowing himself. He was a senior oarsman back in the 60s. Then he continued on involved with rowing. He was the chairman of the Southwest Costal Rowing Association for many years. When Bill was rowing senior back in the day, there was a gentleman there by the name of Maurice McCarthy. He was their coxswain. Maurice had been following the rowing also for many years. He'd been at every All Ireland that we had since '92 up till a couple of years ago, but due to ill health, he hadn't been out the last couple of years. We were above in Glenarum last year, and we were just going out to the start of the race. Mary was at the calling to the start, and Maurice's daughter was coxing us, and she said, "I bet you that's my father." And it was Maurice just checking up on the Moira's Royal Club to know how they were doing. So even though Maurice is not able to go to the regattas anymore, he's still thinking of us, and we are thinking of him here tonight as well. And of course it's great to have his daughter and granddaughter. They're the two main coxes in rowing, not just in Moira's, but in the Cork Southwest. And if any of you are thinking of booking any of them for a race tomorrow or Sunday, there's not a hope, lads, because you'll have to have your name in about 12 months in advance to get either Carmel or Henna coxing you. So Bill has been the man behind bringing this prestigious event here to Bantry. You've had tremendous work in there all over the winter months. So I'd like to thank Bill for all the work that you've done this year and in building up this federation to what it was. So ladies and gentlemen, to please give a warm welcome to the President of the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation, Mr. Bill Deason.
Deputy Lord Mayor, Taoiseach, distinguished guests, Reverend Fathers, ladies and gentlemen, I'm absolutely delighted to stand here among so many friends and fellow coastal rowing enthusiasts in my lovely native West Cork for the official opening of the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships. And what an honour it is for us coastal rowers to have the Taoiseach of our country here with us this evening. It's been 14 long years since these championships have graced the beautiful waters of County Cork. Something I did not expect to see, but here we are in beautiful Bantry, blessed with the largest all-Ireland entry in our history, with over 350 crews representing 36 clubs from all over the country. Competitors will range in age from under 12 to over 60, with events for both men and women, truly reflecting the inclusivity and spirit of our sport. When the decision was made to venture across the county bounds, we are confident that there would be a good entry. We knew that we had at least to match the exceptional numbers from 2024 in Dingle and in 2025 in Glenarm and County Antrim. We set ourselves a target of attracting the region of 600 crews. Well, we surpassed that target by over 130 crews. Over the course of the weekend, over 350 or 3,500 seats will be filled out on the waters of Bantry Bay. We're going to have races lining up on the waters with up to 16 boats lined side by side in what will be the most spectacular rowing regatta of any kind ever held in Irish waters. I am sure the late Liam Healy would be so proud to see so many crews lined up on the start line for the championship that he started way back in 1992 in Passage West. Speaking of 1992, I don't know if he remembers it, but a very young, fresh-faced Lord Mayor of Cork City was the guest of honour at the opening of these first All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships. But none other than this evening's special guest of honour on Taoiseach Micheál Martin. I doubt he actually remembers it, him being so busy with various engagements over the past 34 years. I'll tell you who still remembers it is our Secretary John Flynn. He reckons you pinched his speech. John, not being such a very public speaker, had been cajoled in making his speech that night, and his only source of material to use for his speech was the piece he wrote for the programme regatta. Unlucky for John, the Lord Mayor spoke before him, and unlucky for John, the Lord Mayor had obviously read John's piece in the programme, so when it came to John's turn to speak, everything he was going to say had already been said. I know how much work has been put in not only by the Federation but a team of local volunteers who make these a truly memorial All Ireland. There is not a sod they have not turned to give us one of the greatest championships ever. They have also done everything they can with the local authorities and local businesses in order to ensure that the many visitors who come from all over Ireland get to experience and enjoy the fabulous sights and attractions that Bantry and the wider West Cork has in abundance. Ours is a universal sport. There are no demarcation lines drawn. It is built entirely on mutual respect and friendship. We are all equal. We respect each other's tradition and heritage. We engage in battle for club honours on the water, and when we set foot back on the shore, we celebrate our community's love for our beautiful sport, and we rekindle our great friendships. On behalf of the entire Irish coastal rowing community, I would like to sincerely thank everyone who has helped to make these championships a reality. Those who had the vision to bring the championship back to Cork, they said it couldn't be done, but here we are. Those who helped to put it all together, the sponsorships, who helps us to pay the bills, to Captain Michael Murphy, who did so much to make this a reality, and he is here this evening, as you know.
Right here, Ben, right here.
To the local business communities for getting right behind it and give your support from the very beginning. Captain Shane Begley and his crew from Bantry Inshore Rescue for keeping everyone safe on the water today. Commodore Bill Coakley and his team from the Sailing Club. David Murphy from the Marina Church. Aaron from the Coffee and Coast, that coffee dock over there. To Bantry GA for giving us the field for parking, the West Lodge Hotel for the parking, Damien O'Neill of Bantry Primary Care Centre for his use of the car parking facilities, for the Red Cross for keeping us safe on land, John Tessamon for providing himself and his boat for laying the course. Last but not least, our own chairperson Mary B. Kean, who crossed county bounds numerous times during the year to make sure this weekend ran as smoothly as possible. I would like to extend a very warm welcome to our Taoiseach for honouring us with his presence here this evening. We appreciate how busy he is right now holding the EU presidency, but it is a testament of the man that he would take time out from matters of state to grace us with his presence here in Bantry this evening. And thank you ever so much, Taoiseach. This evening, we remember our former PRO communications officer, Paul Lyons, or Paul Lynham, who was laid to rest in Wexford today. We are thinking of his family, friends and rowing community at this difficult time. I will finish off by wishing everyone taking part in this weekend a safe, successful and enjoyable festival of traditional and contemporary coastal rowing. I look forward to the champions being a springboard to lifelong friendships among rivals on the waters, but who will continue to be best friends on shore. And before I finish, I would like to wish my sister Julia, who is 95 years today, and to a stalwart of the rowing community in West Cork, Mick Murphy, and his wife Mary, who is 55 years married today. Thank you all so much. I give it back to JJ.
Thank you, Bill. Right, I will now call on the lady who put all this event together. She's been here all the week organising and giving orders and doing all the work and all the arranging, making all the phone calls. Many of you have been listening to her there all day and are probably half fed up with it at this stage, but anyway, you'll have to put up with her for another couple of days. I thought many of us have been starting races there during this year and during other years, and it's, you know, we'd have 6 or 8 boats maybe on the start line, and you know, you could find it stressy enough to start your 14, 15 races you're there for the day, and it's all done in a couple of hours. But over the next 2 days, we'll have up to 16 boats in many of the races out there. And it's quite a difficult job. Stay there from 8 o'clock in the morning till about 6 o'clock in the evening, all day kind of without a break, lining up 16 boats and trying to give everyone fair play and give everyone a fair chance, from underage to overage to what. And Mary has been an excellent race starter and organiser over the years. So thanks, Mary, for all you've done for the Federation. So I will now call on Mary B. Keehan, the Chairman of the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation, to say a few words. Thank you.
Thank you, JJ. On Taoiseach Micheál Martin and all our special guests, we are honoured that you joined us here this evening. I'm going to make this short because I know there's a lot of faces out there waiting to get their medals and they're all excited. This journey started 12 months ago when we finished in Glenarm and we were looking for a venue. Bantry was never on the cards, it was under the radar. We had to make sure it was a good fit and we were a good fit for Bantry. And to Captain Michael Murphy, thank you so much for your help, your guidance, your support and the buy-in from the local community. We couldn't do it without you. So a huge mail of weakness to all in Bantry. I'm sure you all agree this is a stunning, stunning venue. From the moment we came in here, our eyes lit up. Myself and Bill Deasy came down here first, sussing it out, and it's just, it's magic. To come in here through the crowds this evening and this morning and all week, the excitement. When there's an under-12 race, the decimals go up. When there's a Legends race, the decimals go up. It doesn't matter if you're under 12 or Legends. Every single race deserves respect. Every single race deserves time and support. I can't let this go by without saying something political. I'm never going to get this chance again, Micheál, and I'm going to put you under pressure. We started in 1992. I was there from 93 and I've been part of that journey. I'm no way shy or apologetic to stand up for coastal rowing. We are the backbone of coastal rowing. We give thousands of hours keeping this sport alive and well. We need, at long last, the government to recognise us for everything we do. Rowing Ireland, we absolutely respect. We have no problem with Rowing Ireland. We are the Irish Coastal Rowing. We deserve to be recognised for what we do. Look at what we can put together on a shoestring, on volunteerism, on people giving up a week's work to put this together. There is no pay. Everybody that gets paid is because of services that we have to bring in. But this whole thing is built on all these volunteers, and they deserve to get the recognition that Rowing Ireland have with a luxury. So I'm pleading with you, Micheál, help us to get that. That's not being disrespectful. There has to be a place at the table. The mandate is here. 738 crews have given us the mandate to put the Irish Coastal Rowing, the largest coastal rowing event in the country, on the map in Bantry. We are as passionate about our sport as we ever were. We respect other codes. We deserve to get that respect back. That's the end of my rant about the political side of it. To the boys and girls, the men and women of the coastal rowing clubs of this country, we are tremendously honoured, myself and Bill and our whole ICRF team, to represent you, to organise this. We can't do it without you. You can't do it without us. We are the Musketeers. We are coastal rowing. I would just keep it short and say this. We keep everybody safe out there. We want everybody to show the sportsmanship respect that we got out there today. It was wonderful to see 24 races ran like that, like clockwork. Everybody buys into it. We're all going to go to bed early now tonight to get ready for a whole 31 races again tomorrow after we give out the medals. And we'll do it all again on Sunday night. And there will be a massive party in Bantry when it's all done. I truly, truly enjoy every year to see the sportsmanship when the medals are given out, the absolute passion that we can see in the eyes out there because there's cameras left, right and centre that we have in our sport. And it's fantastic to think that the people that were here in 1992 and are still at it, and to see the different generations, it's wonderful testament to every coastal rowing club here present at the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships. And from the ICRF, thank you for everything you do. Thank you to Bantry for hosting us, and have a great championships. Keep safe out there, and we really want you to enjoy the 2026 All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships here in Bantry. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Mary. Now, I guess we're down to the last one. And we're delighted to have on Taoiseach Micheál Martin here with us tonight. It was very cold night back in 1992 when we launched the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation down in Passage West, with a much smaller crowd, I can tell you, than that time than we have tonight. I suppose back at the time, did we ever think that we'd have that the ICRF would grow into what it is today? That time you'd be lucky to have about 10, maybe about 10 lanes in a race. Now we're up to 16 lanes. We have to put on 16 lanes because we have so many entries. 734, 738 entries we have this year. It's a brilliant achievement by the organisation. So I would now ask Taoiseach Micheál Martin to say a few words. I know he's been with us in 92 for the opening. He's been with us in Courtmacsherry for the 2012 All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships, and he's back with us for the biggest ever All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships here in Bantry. So would you give a please special welcome to Taoiseach Micheál Martin.
Last mayor on Chunta Cholor Finbar Harrington, agus Cholor George Gill, agus Cholor Denny Collins, agus Shanor Margaret Murphy O'Mahony, Aristide, Christor O'Sullivan or Christopher Sullivan, agus Tahir John O'Donovan, agus Reverend Carol Pound, agus Mary, agus Bill, Gohaida Uachtaran, and Chuman Raviachta. Na Herden agus bána mar dúspána ba bhuiachas a gháil de Bill agus Mary sochtan cuide bheith liv istíthe chun comórtas rábhíocht socha na farige a chuir fiáin seoil go hifigiúil agus cogáid agus a dhéanamh le gach éine a bhí freigrach as agriacht na deire seachtaine. Agus táid go léir buoch do gach éine a dhéanana chuid ibre chun gachrod a bheith olamh don chomórtas seo, agus níl an áras orm ach go méid sibh go léir an taramh agus tanamh a bhaint as an deire seachtaine. It's great to be invited here this evening and delighted to have joined, because I was particularly looking forward to Mary's speech in anticipation. And clearly they put me in as last speaker this evening so that I couldn't rob anyone's speech on this occasion. But I do recall, as Lord Mayor of Cork back in 1992, at the launch of the association, and it's obvious, JJ, that my association has been with the coastal rowing has been quite successful actually over the last number of decades. 40, I did try it in Courtmacsherry in 2012. That was a wonderful event also. And to Bill and to Mary and to all of you, we pay tribute to you for what you've achieved to date. But I can recall very well, particularly the Courtmacsherry Championship, and what it brought home to me was the characteristics that Bill referenced in his speech. Friendship, community, sportsmanship, a degree of competitiveness. But it's that sense of community, because in every tent and every club across the coastal areas of the island of Ireland, we have representation at this championship. So it's a very unique championship in that respect. It's also an all-island championship. All-Ireland in the sense that everybody from all parts of the island come to compete and participate. And over the last 6 years in particular, since I became Taoiseach in 2020, we've launched the Shared Island Initiative to develop stronger connectivity, links and relationships all across the island of Ireland in every aspect of life, from sport to community to infrastructure, environment, biodiversity and so forth. And it's just wonderful that so many clubs from Northern Ireland made a very long journey down to Bantry to be with us here this evening. And I salute them in particular for their commitment to the Coastal Rowing Championship, for being here. Thank you for making that long journey. And I'm conscious that I say that also in the context of Coltis Kiltory Éirden, and we thank the musicians who graced us with their beautiful music in advance of the opening ceremony, because they were in Belfast last week at Fleadh na Éirden. And what a wonderful, wonderful week that was for the celebration of music and the universality of music. And we thank you, the musicians, for enabling that to happen in Belfast last week. We want to pay tribute to all of the clubs, to all of the competitors, and all the supporters of this very exciting sporting event. This is the largest ever All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championship, an enormous number of crews representing so many clubs. And the age categories as well, from under 12 to over 60 for both men and women. A weekend of thrilling racing, a vibrant festival atmosphere, local food and wonderful hospitality. And of course, water-based sport is a huge part of the history of this country, the history of Cork and of course Bantry. And Cork's rowing clubs are among the very oldest in the country. I think it's reflective of a deep and enduring connection between the people and this proud sporting tradition. We thank Captain Michael Murphy in particular and all in Bantry for facilitating and organising the wherewithal to enable these championships to take place. And it also illustrates, I would say to young people in particular, government wants participation in sport. As many people as possible of all ages. And in particular, we want more and more young women participating. And rowing has been exceptional, and coastal rowing has been exceptional in facilitating that broad and deep participation. Sport is one of the great things in life in terms of one's own personal development, but also in terms of developing character, in terms of self-reliance, but also being part of a team, being part of a club, that sense of interdependence. Sport builds all of that up, apart altogether from winning the odd competition and so forth. And we know Irish rowing has enjoyed remarkable success across the world stage, bringing Olympic, European, world medals in abundance and so on. but it's what happens in every club across the length and breadth of the country that matters most. And I know through the sports funding that we make available every year, many clubs can and do avail of that on an ongoing basis, and the next round of that funding will be opened up shortly, and clubs will be able to apply for equipment and so on like that, and boats and whatever you require in a particular club situation, and you can work with your local representatives to make sure that your application will be successful. We thank all of the volunteers. Volunteerism is the key glue, I think, that enables society to stick together, and many of you have passed on your dedication, your passion and knowledge of the sport to a younger generation. We thank all of the coaches, the club officers, those who administer the sport, which can be very time consuming, today a very responsible thing to have to do, but nonetheless essential in and of itself. Because it's the club officers, it's the administrators, it's those who have passed on their knowledge that has enabled the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championship to grow in scale, at scale and in size year after year, and to have made the remarkable progress that it has made in recent times. And we urge you to continue, and we will do everything we can to support you and to help you on that journey. And I will talk to the Minister for Sport and others in respect of the issues that have been raised earlier by Mary. God, there's something in the air, definitely. But again, I salute the association, the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation, for what you have achieved, but particularly for your inclusivity and for enabling so many people to participate in a sport that is fantastic for physical, mental and social well-being. You make communities vibrant. You give communities identity, a sense of local pride, and that is something that can never be replaced. And we appreciate that immensely. And we will, as I say, work with you to continue to strengthen and give greater success to the Federation and to the All-Ireland Coastal Championships. And in the context of the Shared Island Initiative, I hope we can work with you in terms of that All-Ireland dimension, in terms of supporting perhaps some special initiatives to put flesh on the bone of that Shared Island agenda. So well done to all of you. I thank you for the invitation, and I look forward to a wonderful, successful championship here in beautiful Bantry Bay. You could not have found a more beautiful location for this year's All-Ireland Coastal Championships. Young and old, enjoy yourselves, behave yourselves as well. Go to Mila Mahogany Galera.
Thank you very much indeed, on Taoiseach Micheál Martin. So that concludes our ceremony there now. I think we have some medals to give out there and some presentations to be done. So we'll work away with that. Can we take it down? Oh, yeah, we can.
Let's get going. Shot. I don't know. I don't know what number it is.
I've now been asked to make a presentation. Okay? And the presentation is in sincere and grateful appreciation to Mary B. Teenan for many years of faithful, dedicated and hard-working service to the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation and the coastal rowing communities across the island of Ireland, Bantry 2026. No, Mary. You have to make a presentation after.
Right, we're just going to start the presentations now, so we're going to do the Heritage Under 18 girls first. So in third place in the Heritage Under 18 girls, it was Valentia B. And the bronze medalists were Keelan O'Shea, Amy Kelly, Evelyn Lynch, Leila O'Donoghue and Amy Lyon. Yeah, and in second place was Valentia A, and the silver medalists were Amy Kennedy, Sive King, Mary Ann O'Sullivan, Regina O'Sullivan and Dermot Walsh. And the 2026 All-Ireland Heritage Under 18 Girls Champions were Cara Daniel. And the All-Ireland Champions are Daniel Fruin, Avine Galvin, Lily Donnelly, Rachel O'Leary and Peter Hussey.
Make sure they come this way to sign. Yeah, I will have a we put them out that side, so yeah. So we open up one part then. Amy, out this side. Everybody out this side, okay?
And now we move on to the Timber Yawl ladies race. So in third place in the Timber Yawl ladies, Whitegate. And the bronze medalists are Julie Dwyer, Grace Walsh, Heather Joyce, Hannah Larkin and Shawnee Murphy. Yeah. And in second place and silver medalists in the Timber Yawl ladies, Kilmick Simon Key. And the silver medalists are Kate McCarthy, Aisling O'Leary, Tina O'Sullivan, Caddy Galvin and Carmel Connolly. And the 2026 All-Ireland Timber Yawl Ladies Champions are Myris. And the gold medalists are Hannah Connolly, Lisa Dempsey, Rebecca Limerick, Niamh Brown and Niamh Collins.
I could sort of give them more balance.
Yeah. Yeah. And now we're on to the Heritage Under 12s. Yeah. So in the Heritage Under 12s we had the joint third place. So in third place were Valentia and Ryan Doyle, Andrea Newell, Mary Barry, Shona Barry and Amy Lyon. And also in third place and bronze medalists, Cremon. And the bronze medalists were Maura Twist, John Diggin, Jonah Helson, Liam Coffey and Luke McCarthy. And in silver medal in the Heritage Under-12s, Valencia A. And the silver medalists are Tyg O'Shea, Darren McGill, Amber Nugent, Liam Sullivan and Dermot Walsh. And the All-Ireland Heritage Under-12 champions are Valencia. The Valencia B crew are Rhys Donovan, Finn Murphy, Maisie Donovan, Dahi Casey and Darren Casey. Girls to be next.
Yeah, they're the silvers we had there against the bronze for Valencia B. For the 12. Yeah, she had the silver already. Yeah, right. Can I take a picture with Laura on left hand?
So it's 14 girls.
14 girls. Yeah.
Well done there.
And now we move on to the Heritage Under-14 girls. So now we move on to the Heritage Under-14 girls. So in third place and bronze medalists, Costal. And the bronze medalists are Leahy Kelly, Lucy O'Connell, Niamh Kelly, Michaela Kelly and Rihanna Kelly. And in second place and silver medalists in the Heritage Under-14 girls, Sneem. And the silver medalists are Sarah O'Sullivan, Gabla Kinzati, Tara Koenig, Sadie Casey and Sean Murphy. And the All-Ireland Heritage Under-14 girls champions are Sive. And the All-Ireland champions are Sive Streeton, Evelyn Fox, Lily Fox, Lauren Smith and Pádraig O'Sullivan. Sorry. And we now move on to the Timber Yall Under-16s. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Timber Yall Under-16s, Kilmick Simon Key. And the bronze medalists are James Bennett, Lily Bennett, Dominic Murphy, Michael Kennelly and JJ McCarthy. And the silver medalists in the Timber Yall Under-16s, Whitegate. And the silver medalists are Conor O'Brien, Cormac O'Brien, Christopher O'Connell, Harry Richards and Shawnee Murphy. Is that you that did the thing in the programme at the start?
Yes.
Thanks for that. And the 2026 All-Ireland Timber Yall Under 16 champions are Myris. And the All-Ireland champions are James Brown, Isaac Limerick, Jack Deasy, Tamanat O'Donovan and Hannah Connolly. Do we need to give him an out, or let's just keep him down to the side? Do we need to give him an out, because he's only taking an hour, and he's not going to want to say that. Huh? Just whoever, give him an out. Under 21 minutes.
Well done. Out this way, guys. Out this way.
So now we move on to the under 21 mixed. And in third place and bronze medalists in the under 21 mixed are Ryan Peer. And the bronze medalists are Zach Donaldson, Oren Sloan, Nikita Warden, Eve Minahan and Dervla Ireland. And the silver medalists in the under 21 mixed, Garan. And the silver medalists are Ross Bowell, Pat Murphy, Georgia O'Shea, Amy Kelly and Ashlyn Scanlon. And the 2026 All-Ireland Under 21 Mixed Champions are Rushbrook. And the champions are Thomas Devereaux, Conor Leahy, Aideen Farrell, Elise Taft and Asa O'Sullivan. And now we're on to the Heritage Under 18 boys. So in third place and bronze medalists in the Under 18 boys were Bray. And the bronze medalists are Elijah Rooney, Jack Morn, Joseph Morn, Joseph Midsack, Fionn McCarthy and John Corlin. Please say they're here. Yeah. And in second place and silver medalists in the Heritage Under 18 boys, Sive. And the silver medalists are Oisin Devereaux, Kerrian Shine, Noah O'Connell, Pádraig O'Gavin and Stephen O'Connelly. And the All-Ireland Heritage Under 18 boys champions are Sneem. And the gold medalists are Sam O'Sullivan, Aaron Breen, Sean Walsh, Alfie Burns and Sean Murphy. We're now going to do one of the special awards, and this is on behalf of it's a man who couldn't be here today, so I hope somebody from his club will be able to come and collect it. And it's on behalf of the East Coast Rowing Council. And the award on behalf of the East Coast Rowing Council is for John Cunningham of Dalkey. And as I say, John can't be here today himself, but I hope that somebody from Dalkey can come up here and collect it on his behalf and get it to him. And just let him know how much he's meant to all of the people on the East Coast. So is there anybody from Dalkey here? Or could somebody please come up? Yeah. No, not really. Because I have one more thing to do on my computer. Just hand her that one to John, boys. One of my own.
You're on novice men.
So we now move on to the Heritage Novice Men. So in third place and bronze medalist for the Heritage Novice Men, Ferry Carrick. And the bronze medalists are Keane Martin, Killian Losh McGuinness, Lorna Carley, Jim Carty and Victor Bridges. And in second place and silver medalist in the Heritage Novice Men, Dalkey. And the silver medalists are Declan Farragher, Alex Stanek, Rona McConnell, Alex O'Hagan and Elaine Farragler. And the 2026 All-Ireland Heritage Novice Men champions are St Michael's. And the All-Ireland champions are Alan Downey, Rosa Tormey, Lee Russell, Sean O'Connor and Enrico Sochi Gibbs. And now we're on to the Heritage Masters Men, and we've only two medalists in this race. So in second place and silver medalist in the Heritage Masters Men, Ferry Carrick, or Trowell, sorry, my apologies, Trowell. And the silver medalists are Victor Bridges, Jenny Boyle, John McGill, Martin Murphy and Louise Power. Are you blame somebody in your own club that wrote it down? And the 2026 All-Ireland Heritage Masters Men's Champion are St Patrick's. And the champions are Kevin Lynch, David Murphy, George O'Brien, Christopher Kennedy and Cox by David Cox. I have a massive box of old ribbons at home where there's rolls upon rolls and they didn't give enough this year, no dear. So now we're on to the Timber Yall under 18s race. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Yall under 18s, Myris. If you want it tonight, I can do it. No, actually, I left it up there, yeah. I left it up. Who's my called on?
You calls the first gang.
Oh yeah. And the bronze medals are Eve Minahan, Claudia Deasy, Amy Jennings, Cara Kelleher and Hannah Connolly. And in second place and silver medalists in the Timber Yall under 18s, Kilmac Simon Key. And the silver medalists are Andrew Boyd, Evie Tuig, Savannah Murphy, Finn O'Neill and JJ McCarthy. And the 2026 All-Ireland Timber Yall under 18 champions are Whitegate. And the All-Ireland champions are Jack Barry, Matt Toomey, Ryan Barry, Ryan Spillane and Martina Madden. I'll do this after that. And we now move on to the Heritage Masters ladies. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Heritage Masters ladies, Garon. And the bronze medalists are Kieran O'Sullivan, Aisling Neil, June Cunningham, Sandra Lamb and Bernie O'Shea. And in second place and silver medalists in the Heritage Masters ladies, Sive. And the silver medalists are Mary Fogarty, Marie O'Neill, Kathleen McCarthy, Caddy Donovan and Pádraig O'Shea. And the 2026 All-Ireland Heritage Masters Ladies Champions are Dalkey. And the gold medalists are Elaine Farragher, Sue Hill, Rebecca Dodie, Jenny Dilly and Paul Cunningham. Boy, is there a reason? Let me see, I can't remember. I don't know. Oh, he's not here, me, huh? Oh, no. Give me that one back too.
No, keep going, go. That's under 16 girls. Heritage under 16 girls. Give him one more. Oh, no, she's tomorrow.
So now move on to the Heritage under 16 girls. So in third place and bronze medalists in the under 16 girls in the Heritage, Cremon. And the bronze medalists are Megan Brosnan, Amy Costello, Amber O'Connell, Ciara Costello and Maura Twist. And in second place and silver medalists in the Heritage under 16 girls, Dingle. And the silver medalists are Lydia Milhench, Saoirse Baker, Saoirse Clifford Slattery, Emer Ahern and Peter O'Regan. there was. There should be a set there. I told them to have a spare set, not to be there. Tell them we'll have them. Just get a set there and we tell them we don't need them back. No, but we need them back. Yeah, but let them get their presentation off. Just tell them.
And call out Valencia.
Yeah. And also in joint second place in the Heritage Under 16s, Valencia. I'm afraid I don't have the girls' names, but I'm sure they won't mind. And the 2026 All-Ireland Heritage Under 16 champions are Sive. And the All-Ireland champions are Caddy Kelleher, Cyan Nishukaru, Ella O'Neill, Sorka O'Sullivan and Pádraig O'Shea. Under 14. And now we move on to the Timber Yall Under 14s. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Timber Yall Under 14s, Kilmac-Simon Key. And the bronze medalists are Jack Ryan, Aaron O'Sullivan, Harry Appleby, Tom Nolan and Sean Quinn. And in second place and silver medalist in the Timber Yalls Under 14s, Myris. And the silver medalists are Lily McCarthy, Michaela O'Donovan, Elisa White, Phoebe Stannis and Carmel Connolly. And in the 2026 All-Ireland Timber Yall Under 14 champions are Whitegate. And the All-Ireland champions are Martine Madden, Patrick O'Sullivan, Robbie O'Hanlon, Dara Schwepp and Luke Callery. Yeah. So, I don't have the name for either. Yeah. So now we're on to the Heritage Ladies Sprint. And in third place and bronze medalist in the Heritage Ladies Sprint, Cremon. And in second place and silver medalist in the Heritage Ladies Sprint, Dingle. And the All-Ireland Heritage Ladies Sprint champions are Sive. I can only... I can't check on my phone the thing.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I remember. Sorry, I made some mistakes on that one, so I just have to correct it.
First place is Cara Daniels, they're over there.
Yeah, second party.
And first is Sive.
Yeah. So in third place in that race, and apologies to the correct medalist, was Cara Daniel. Apologies to the crews concerned. And in second place, St. Patrick's. I don't know, there's the same scribbled out, but I don't know. And the All-Ireland champions in the Heritage Ladies Sprint were Sive. Yeah. Okay, fair play. Take that. So the Heritage Novice Ladies race is next. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Heritage Novice Ladies, Ferry Carrick. And the crew were Louise Power, Orla Curtis, Jenny Boyle, Saoirse McGarrigle and Cian Martin. And in second place and silver medalists, Garan. And the silver medalists are Emer O'Connor, Ciara O'Neill, Melanie Shugrue, Michelle O'Connor and Aisling Scannell. And the 2026 All-Ireland Heritage Novice Ladies Champions are St. Michael's, and the All-Ireland champions are Jennifer O'Dwyer, Kate Siberry, Gabriella Hideka Rafter, Shelley Agar and Brian McGee. And now we're on to the Timber Yall men. And in third place and bronze medalist in the Timber Yall men, Kilmick Simon Key. And the crew were Laura O'Neill, Gerard McCarthy, Adrian Tyner, John O'Sullivan and Sean Coughlin. Victor. And in second place and silver medalist, Whitegate. How did you get one of our most biggest enemies to line up? And in first place and All-Ireland Timber Yall men's champions, Myris. And the All-Ireland champions are Damien Deasy, Raymond Limerick, Michael Limerick, Liam Limerick and Hannah Connolly.
Well done.
And now we're on to the Heritage Open men. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Heritage Open men, St. Patrick's. And the bronze medalists are David Doyle, Michael Sherlock, Derek Boland, Pierce Murphy and John Doyle. And in second place and silver medalist in the Heritage Open men, Dingle. And the silver medalists are Sean Sheedy, Stanley Knight, Finn Slattery, Keane O'Gallagher and Peter O'Regan. And the 2026 All-Ireland Heritage Open Men's Champions are Sneem. And the champions are Ciara Murphy, Dominic Muller, David Murphy, Sean O'Connor and Sean Murphy. And now we move on to the novice mixed. So in third place and bronze medalist in the novice mixed, Fossa. And in second place, and is there anybody from Fossa here? Yeah. And in second place and silver medalists in the novice mixed, Temple Now. And the silver medalists are Jacinta Buckley, Mirren O'Sullivan, Jack Wiggins, Servan Raidwell, I apologise, I can't pronounce your name, and the Cox Craig Van Deventer. And the 2026 All-Ireland Novice Mixed Champions are Costal. And the gold medalists are Emmett O'Hara, Emma McKay, Kate Russell, Adam McGarrell and Cox John McGill. That's the last one then, or where's the medal? Well, take your time, I'll delay for a minute. So in third place and bronze medalists in the Heritage Men's Sprint Race, St Michael's. And the bronze medalists are Sean O'Connor, Luke Lawless, Enrico Gibbs, Jake Byrne and Brian McGee. And in second place and silver medalists in the Heritage Men's Sprint, Dingle. And the silver medalists are Sean Sheedy, Stanley Knight, Finn Slattery, Keane O'Gallagher and Peter O'Regan.
Classics are going to be presented now, they're the final.
Concluded?
Yeah, we've been made in the room here.
We'll just let you know that we're going to present the medals for both Open Classics after this race. And that'll conclude the presentations then for this evening. And the All-Ireland champions in the Heritage Men's Sprint, Sneem. And the champions are Sean Murphy, Ciara Murphy, Dominic Muller, David Murphy and Sean O'Connor. Doesn't matter which I do, they're all blank. And now we're going to move on to the Open Classic Ladies race. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Open Classic Ladies, Rian Peer. And in second place and silver medalist in the Open Classic Ladies, can we what? And in second place and silver medalist in the Open Classic Ladies are Cremon. And the All-Ireland Open Classic Ladies champions are Myris. And the champions are Niamh Collins, Niamh Brown, Kate O'Brien, Ellie McCarthy and Carmel Connolly. Are we doing the Open Classic men?
Yeah, Myra and then
I think it's all right there. Before we go, for the Open Classic men, is Rian Peer here to cruise for the... No. We'll leave that, this will conclude.
Yeah, that's it. Third place for the men are being presented. Just
You want to do that?
Yeah, just the third place. Myra, because they won't be here tomorrow.
Okay, we're just going to present the third place in the Open Classic men's race. And that would be Myris. Right. Okay.
These are going back up to the cabin?
Yeah. I carry them up if you want. Here, do you want to take this? Thanks for everything, asking again. And I'd just like to thank An Taoiseach for staying on and presenting all our medals. It's a great honour. It's a great honour for all the crews that got to accept, and all our guests that stayed on for this. It's a special night for us, special evening, and special for everybody. And we just like to thank everybody. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.